Blessed is the heart that holds in fire. Blessed are the hands that bleed and tire. Blessed be the faith that will not slow. Blessed is the one who hears and goes. Blessed is the heart that does not tremble. Blessed is the soul that does not doubt. Blessed are the faithful who do not waver. Blessed is the flame that never dies I am so small beneath this charge, and I can't stand. My voice is weak, my courage worn, my hands still shake. I walk through fire, my armor cracks, my breath is ash. I call your name, yet none replies, and shadows close. The lions roar, the shadows press, they breathe down my neck. My heart is wax before the fire, it trembles as it bends. My lips are dry, my spirit frayed, my strength starts to flee. My God, my emperor, my strength, please hold on to me. Please hold on to me. This road of broken glass and blood, it cuts as I crawl. My voice is hoarse with ash and dust, it trembles to call. But I have seen your face within those who stand with me. For all my faults, I reach for you. Please stay close to me. Please stay close to me. The thorns they bleed, the glass digs in. I will go. I am lost, deaf and blind with fear. I still breathe. My trembling voice reaches for you. I am born. But all who walk this road with me, all my soul. Let all who walk this narrow path breathe fire into night. Let banners bloom like burning stars, send the beast to flight. The storm that once devoured me falters at our cry, and in your giant unyielding light, the dark terrors die. I hear you say, my God, my emperor, my strength. I will go.
You know, it does sometimes help if I hit the little button in front of the goddamn podium. Anyway, as I was saying, it's good to see all of you. Brother True, Sister Sophia, Sister Aylin, Sister Bleached. It's good to see all of you. And welcome to Sanguinala. The last time we were all gathered here, we spoke of the Adeptus Sororitas, the Sisters of Battle, and of Faith. But today we speak of something a little different. Something quite different, and hopefully this will allow you to renew your faith in yourself. Today, we talk about angels. No regular angels from millennia past. No, no. No, these angels are quite different. But before we get into that, there is something that we must do once again. I will now read the penitential act. Again, it will first be done in High Gothic, and then again in the ancient tongue of English, for those who are not quite familiar with the Imperium's lingua franca. Deus Imperator Omnipotens, qui non custodes, permite nobis su peccata nostra et transgressiones contra te cogitimus et veniam tuam implorimus. In oculis voluntatis ius non nisi humilis servisumus et sole veritate servire volimus. Quod ille est unicus et unicus. Amen. Almighty God Emperor, he who watches over us, allow us to reflect on our sins and transgressions against you and beg for your forgiveness. We are but humble servants in the eyes of his will and wish only to serve the only truth, that he is the one and only. Amen. Now, as I said, we're going to be talking about angels that are slightly different than the ones you may think of. We're talking about his angels. Those who fight and die for us in the most dangerous of situations where the strength of men and women in the Imperium is not enough. Those who fight our archenemy, chaos and the ruinous powers, and the heretics who abandoned mankind out of spite, hatred, deceit, and malice. Those who fight untold hordes of Xenos, who dare to impede on our beliefs and think themselves superior, who try to subjugate humanity and have us bow to their ways of life, or worse, maim and kill until there's nothing left. Through bolter, melter, sword, axe, hammer, spear, plasma, flamer, and shield, these angels fight countless wars all over the galaxy, be it alongside others of our foes, others of our forces, or standing alone. These angels are the sons of the Emperor and the angels of death. These are the Adeptus Astartes, otherwise known as the Space Marines. Now, I will not go over every single legion in chapter, otherwise this mass would end up taking days to get through. No, instead I'll be focusing on only 4 today. Those who to this day are paragons in their steadfastness and their zeal. Brother Corgi, it is good to see you. The first group I will be talking about, which probably won't be much of a surprise to anyone, is the Ultramarines. Now, most know of them, but if you don't, the Ultramarines are easily the most widely known, and there's good reason for this. After the Horus Heresy 10,000 years ago, out of the 18 original legions of Space Marines, only 9 were left loyal to the Emperor. During this period of time, most of the Primarchs, the direct sons of the Emperor, and the leaders of their respective legions were either slain or disappeared. One who remained was none other than Rabute Guilliman, Primarch of the Ultramarines. After the heresy, and with the Emperor mortally wounded, Guilliman would become the Lord Commander of the Imperium and go on to pen the Codex Astartes, a set of rules that dissolved the legions, some of which were over 200,000 strong, and instead broke them up into chapters of 1,000. This was to ensure that never again would there be a concentrated force large enough to attack Holy Terra if one or even multiple chapters fell to heresy. Guilliman would turn to a tech priest named Belisarius Call with 2 deeds: to resurrect him if he should fall, and to create a new generation of Space Marines to bolster the ranks of those that were lost 10,000 years ago. 100 years after the Codex Astartes had been created, and after countless battles between heretics and loyalist forces, Guilliman and the Ultramarines would once again go into battle during the Great Scouring, a period of time in the Imperium where a galaxy-wide purge was being carried out by loyalist forces to rid existence of the heretics. Guilliman, the Ultramarines, and 6 other chapters were tasked with ridding the galaxy of his former brother, now Demon Prince, Fulgrim, once and for all, on the world of Thessala. Upon Guilliman's fleet arriving at Thessala, the fleet had been tricked into thinking that their enemy's fleet was retreating. But instead, Guilliman and his forces were quickly surrounded and outnumbered by Fulgrim's fleet, and in a desperate attempt to end the bloodshed, Guilliman took 100 of his Ultramarines and others from the fellow chapters and boarded Fulgrim's ship. Guilliman and 50 of his warriors hunted Fulgrim while the others went to disable the ship, and upon learning his location, Guilliman decided to fight his brother alone out of pride. The pride would be his undoing. Fulgrim was able to slice Guilliman's throat with poisoned blades, leaving the Primarch mortally wounded. His contingent sacrificed their lives for the Medicaes to escape the ship with the Primarch and return to their home world, Macragge, where Guilliman would be put into stasis. For 10,000 years, Guilliman remained in stasis on Macragge until shortly after the fall of Cadia, with news of the Demon Prince Abaddon the Despoiler and the Black Legion looming closer toward Macragge. Belisarius Call came forth once more to the Primarch's aid, adorning him with power armor, able to heal the wounds even a demon prince could inflict, and the Lord Commander was revived. Miraculously, he was able to defeat the Black Legion alongside his sons, and was able to instantly cure those in his vicinity who had been infected by disease and decay from the Chaos God Nurgle. He would then travel to Holy Terra and seek to commune with his father, the Emperor, psychically. It is said that the Emperor told his son that he was the last hope for humanity, and as such, Guilliman would become the regent of Terra, the hand of the Emperor, and defend the Imperium in countless ways, including defending against chaos in the Second Battle of Terra, and leading the Indomitus Crusade, where he and other loyalist forces would reclaim worlds devastated by the Great Rift, the schism which split the galaxy in two. Along with his new Primaris Space Marines, bolstering the forces of all remaining loyal chapters, once again, Guilliman pushed chaos back, and continues to do so as regent and savior of the Imperium and of humanity.
Oh, come, avenger, robed in might. Let judgment blaze through blackest night. Though blade was rent by serpent scheme, it rose anew for terror's walls. All hail, O Lord of might, bring judgment swift, restore the light. Oh, come, O Lord, in glory crowned. Our steps were slow, our strength fell short. And raise us not, forgive us not. Deliver us from pride, sealed fate. Rise up, O star of dawn, shall come to thee, O throne of flame. Let voice, O Lord of wrath. Your Son of vengeance lights the dawn.
A very big thank you goes to Sister Cecilia of the Adeptus Sororitas for allowing us to use her music throughout the entirety of Sanguinala. The songs are uplifting and inspiring, and I advise all of you to please follow her on twitch.tv, as well as listen to her music on her YouTube channel, Hymns of the Imperium, as well as on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, and to join her free Patreon, which gives us insight into what she is working on, as well as details as thoughts for her next song. Please follow her. Now, the next group I will be talking about is one that pops up time and time again. They are known as the Black Templars. Known for their religious zealotry and brutal tactics, the Black Templars find themselves in a constant state of war against Xenos and heretic alike. They bring death and destruction to all those who oppose the Imperium. The chapter was originally part of the Imperial Fists Legion, and after some conflict between Rogel Dawn, the Imperial Fists Primarch, and Rabute Gilliman in the Reformation and the Codex Astartes, and the rest of the Primarchs that was still living, Dawn finally relented and dissolved his legion. Dawn's champion, Sigismund, would take the more zealous of the Fists, and found the Black Templars and become their first High Marshal. And upon leaving Terra, Sigismund swore an oath that he and his Templars would prove their loyalties by never resting in their duties against those who opposed the Emperor. Fiercely loyal to not only the Emperor, but also to Rogel Dawn and Sigismund, the Black Templars would continue a constant state of crusades throughout the galaxy. Sigismund himself would spend much of his time defending the Cadian Gate, the entry point from the warp into normal space around the planet of Cadia, and would constantly warn the Imperium of the impending invasion of Chaos forces. Once Abaddon's 13th Black Crusade started, Sigismund was proven right and took the fight to Abaddon himself. Unfortunately, Sigismund was killed, though since his death, every High Marshal has renewed Sigismund's oath of being in a never-ending crusade. After Cadia's fall and the Great Rift tearing the galaxy in two, the forces of the Black Templars were found on both sides and severely depleted. This, however, would become advantageous to them, since travel to one of the other sides was incredibly and is still incredibly difficult. The forces spread throughout the galaxy would then start to create their own chapter-sized forces and acknowledge the Codex Astartes in passing only. Now, because of this, it is near impossible to tell what their numbers truly are, though it absolutely can be said that it is quite more than 1,000. It is also said that all of them together would create a formidable force against anyone which has caught the attention of the Inquisition. But despite their numbers, every member of the Black Templars remains fiercely loyal to the Emperor and takes every fight directly to those who are not of the Imperium.
No mercy we give. Smite now the science of the witch. Grant the strength to strike and never flinch. We pierce their flesh, their bodies fall. In your fury we answer the call. Oh, Emperor, we raise our sword. In your name we fight the horde. Death, war, and blood we bring. For you adorn our battle hymn we sing. Trust in the Emperor, the hour has come. On alien soil we crush them one by one. Let's seize turn red and cries resound. In vengeance your wrath we found. Suffer not the ugly to live. To heretics and sinners no mercy we give. Smite now the science of the witch. Grant the strength to strike and to never flinch. We pierce their flesh, their bodies fall. In your fury we answer the call. Emperor, we raise our sword. In your name we fight the horde. Death, war, and blood we bring. For you adorn our battle hymn we sing. Trust in the Emperor, the hour has come. On alien soil we crush them one by one. Let seas turn red and Christ resound. In vengeance your wrath we found. Rejoicing and bloody wars fierce and untamed. Your power shakes the strongest walls. In your name the heretic falls. Delighting swords red with alien blood. The dying ruins beneath the flood. Accept any challenge, no matter the odds. For in your hands we are your gods. It deals with hurricanes of fire, fulfilling your wrath, your endless desire. We wring the hearts of their kin with grief, breaking the spirit, granting no relief. Ill rights and hunger, make way for the grave. For your will none shall we save. Oh, Emperor, we raise our sword. In your name we fight the horde. Death, war, and blood we bring. For you adorn our battle hymn we sing. Trust in the Emperor, the hour has come. On alien soil we crush them one by one. Let seas turn red, the cries resound. In vengeance your wrath we found. Upon the witch, destroy the blight. We carry your word into the night. Accept the challenge, no matter the foe. In your wrath, our faith will grow. Death, war, and blood, we forever serve. For you, oh Emperor, we never swerve.
Big thank you again to Sister Cecilia, this time leading the Black Templars in song. We now have our third group that we come to. This next group of Adeptus Astartes is known as the Space Wolves. Now, for those of you who are thinking, well, that's kind of an odd name, think of them this way. Think of 7-foot-tall Vikings in power armor. That's exactly what they are. Originally, the 6th Legion, and known as the Emperor's Executioners. The Space Wolves were led by their Primarch, Leman Russ, the Wolf Father. The Wolves were paramount in defending Terra at the end of the Horus Heresy during the Siege of Terra, being one of the few full legions to be able to fight and defend the Imperium as the forces of Chaos tried to destroy our home world. It is also noted that during this fight on Terra, Russ was badly wounded by the War Master, Horus, after turning what could have been a fatal blow into a severe wounding instead. It is not known for certain why this was done, but it is suspected that it was done out of respect for his brother's unwavering sense of duty. Horus, knowing that he was the better of the two in combat, only severely wounded Russ, knowing that Russ would fight till the bitter end. After the heresy and the War Master had been slain by the Emperor, Russ and the remaining Primarchs would be part of the Council of Reconstruction, where he would openly oppose Guilliman's Codex Astartes, noting that his legion had been one of the most severely affected during the heresy, and would go so far as to only have one successor chapter, known as the Wolf Brothers, who would sadly and ultimately be slain. Sometime later, it is said that Russ and his brothers would be at a great feast. Russ would then stand and look at all of his sons, his legion, and say, "In the end, I will return for the final battle, for the Wolf Time." And then he left his fortress, the Fang, and embarked into the Eye of Terror with his personal retinue, save for one. Bjorn the Fell-Handed, the man who dragged his Primarch away from Horus and his most trusted brother, would be left behind as the new Great Wolf on their home planet of Fenris. Every 1,000 years, Bjorn, now the oldest dreadnought alive, still retells this story about the Wolf Father. Every once in a while, the wolves will embark on the Great Hunt, searching for their missing Primarch, although no one has ever spotted him since his departure. Many believe that he journeyed into the Eye of Terror to find the Tree of Life to heal the Emperor. Others believe that Russ's arch-nemesis, former Primarch turned Demon Prince Magnus, knows of his whereabouts, but keeps it secret out of hatred for the elimination of his legion by Russ's hand. At this time, little more is known about Russ and where he is, though his wolves still carry out their duties, loyal to the Emperor, and remain his executioners to this day, taking part in some of the most brutal and costly battles and wars the Imperium has ever fought. To this day, they all still await the return of their Wolf Father.
king's horse, the old father walks. Each step splits the stone, each step shakes the sky. The feast of king's blood on the fire and stone by the old father, I shall feast with pride. In the wolf king's halls, the old father walks. Each step stirred the meat, each step woke the fan. By flame and by ash, by oath sealed in flesh, though the heavens fall, your light will not fade. In the wolf king's halls, the old father walks. Each step became dread, each step quakes the land. Oh, the stars may die, and all hope burn dry. I will hold your light, though my bones may break. In the wolf king's halls, the old father walks. Each step became dread, each step quakes the land. More kites how may rise under storm-wrecked skies, as the old king stood, so shall I with pride. In the wolf king's halls, the old father walks. Each step became dread, each step quakes the land. Your wrath is my breath, my fire is your blade. No darkness shall last, your judgment is cast.
Big thank you again to Sister Cecilia. Again, please follow her on twitch.tv, as well as listen to her music on her YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, and her Patreon. Now the last, but absolutely not the least, of these Space Marines that we will be talking about today. They are known as the Dark Angels. The First Legion, led by Primarch Lion L. Johnson, also simply known as the Lion. They are one of the few full legions as well to be at the Siege of Terra in defense of our home world, and succeeded in Holy Terra's defense and defeat and death of Horus. After the heresy, the Primarch and his remaining forces, battle-stricken, would return to his homeworld of Caliban to find the garrison left having been tainted by the ruinous forces and were forced to fight for every inch of their planet. The Lion would be tasked with having to fight his most trusted, Luther, on their homeworld, in a battle so great and fierce that the planet itself would be lost by having been shattered. This defeat of the Dark Angels, by their own, would come to be known as the Great Shame, and the Angels, as well as their successor chapters, who are collectively known as the Unforgiven, would override their original goal and hunt down what would become known as the Fallen Angels, to repent for their betrayal of the Emperor and of the Lion. It is their secret shame, and one they will protect by any means necessary, including against those of fellow Space Marines. During the battle for their home world, the Lion was cast into the warp and would later be recovered and returned to now their only remaining piece of the planet, turned into their fortress monastery known as the Rock, and placed in stasis for 10,000 years. The Primarch's slumber would find him on what would be called a forest walk, in which he would be trying to find his way out of a dark forest, with no indication of where to go. It was only after the Arcs of Omen campaign that chaos had enacted that seemed to have disturbed the ruinous powers surrounding the Primarch, which awoke him from his slumber as his Dark Angels attempted to defend a planet from this campaign, and the Primarch would rise again. Unlike his brother Gilliman, though, he would not rise to power once more in defense of the Imperium. His great shame became too heavy a burden to bear, and he decided to take those he could and continue to fight where he would be needed most, but, first and foremost, would be on the hunt for his fallen angels, to wipe them and their shame from the galaxy. It is also said that the powers of chaos know of the Lion's awakening and are now furious, but also terrified, as they damn well should be. The Lion has risen. Something about mixing High Gothic and Ancient Norse. Quite beautiful. Thank you again, Sister Cecilia. Now, this is what happens when the Emperor's angels go to war. Not for themselves, and not once like they did during the Great Crusade to unite humanity once again, but to take vengeance on those who allowed their loyalty to be questioned. Originally created to be the strongest and best, the perfect examples and paragons that humanity has to offer, they too were found to be imperfect. But that's exactly what makes them perfect. Their flaws and their weaknesses allow them to get back up and fight wherever need be. And so can you. Use these tales to reflect on your own great shame and your own moments of loyalty having been questioned, and renew yourselves in the knowledge that you are who you are, and you will continue to be true to yourself and fight for what you believe in. Adorate Imperatorem Immortalem, namile est protector noster. Admirate Imperatorem Immortalem, propter sacrificium ius generi humano, exultate Imperatorem Immortalem, propter ius strictam gubernationem, venerate Imperatorem Immortalem, propter ius immortalem custodiam. Adore the immortal Emperor, for he is our protector. Admire the immortal Emperor, for his sacrifice to mankind. Exalt the immortal Emperor, for his strict guidance. Revere the immortal Emperor, for his undying guard. At this time, confessions are now once again open, and questions can be asked about today's Mass, while we wait for those who wish to confess. And before we go today, there will be one last song to give you an appetizer of what is to come tomorrow. Now, are there any questions? Anything you would like answered while we are still here? And, on a personal note, I think this one went rather well. Corgi wants to burn the heretics now, as he should. Every member of the Imperium should want to burn the heretics. Any questions? If we have a choice between burning heretics or Xenos, Who do we burn? The answer's simple. Both. There is no or. There is only when. Now, just so you are all aware, tomorrow we will be dealing with another concept. So far we have dealt with faith, and now we have dealt with courage. Tomorrow we deal with love. Not the kind of love you may be thinking of, but that does play a part in it. Absolutely. And then, finally, the last day of Sanguinala, we will be dealing with not only the origin of Sanguinala, but the reasons behind it. The story of the Horus Heresy itself. And believe me, there is no better way to close out Sanguinala and to renew your faith, not only in yourselves, but in the Emperor, by telling the story of the Horus Heresy. The darkest time in the Imperium's history, and the reason we are where we are in the 41st millennium. Now, I would ask all of you a question. Would you like an appetizer of what is coming tomorrow, or would you like an appetizer of what is coming on the last day? Both of which are incredibly important to all of Sanguinala, so it does not matter which one you choose. Tomorrow. You know, I was honestly kind of hoping you would say that. Finally, we have ourselves a song that is about love. And love goes quite a long way, including a very particular relationship. Now, if you don't understand what is going on here, it's all right, because it will be explained tomorrow. But this song is something special.
His undying light, by his eternal flame, by saint and sigil, by oath and scar, I speak this vow bound in his name, sealed by my love beneath the stars. When I was all but ash and dust, alone beneath the judgment's dome, you gave your hand unhonest, unpriced, and in your grasp I found a home. If the storm should pull you from the shore, if the weight of duty makes you bleed, call my name within the roar. I will be the breath you need. Let me be your anchor when the black tides rise. Let me be your confessor when your duty lies. Let me be your light when the shadows close. By his undying light I am yours. By his undying light I am yours. When all denied me, you turned away. You opened doors no mortal dared. When I was blind and guideless, lost, you taught me how his light is shared. So mark me now in living flame, in faith and steel and whispered creed. I'll shoulder grief that knows your name, and make your suffering mine to heed. If the night grows heavier than truth, if verdicts crush the tender part, speak to me the words you hide. I will hold your bleeding heart. Let me be your anchor when the black tides rise. Let me be your confessor when your duty lies. Let me be your light when the shadows close. In light and shadow I am yours. In light and shadow I am yours. By saint and sigil, by oath and scar, let my pledge be bound in blood and love. Let his mercy be the measure of our bond, and courage mine through you be as eternal as his fire above. To stand with you in duty and destiny, to walk beside you through all the ages, to bear your burden as my own. I seal it now, forever yours. When I was ash and dust, you gave me your hand. When all denied me, you accepted me. When I was blind and guideless, you taught my eyes to see the light. I will be your anchor when the black tides rise. I will be your confessor when the burden lies. I will be your light when the shadows close. By the undying light I am yours. By the undying light I loved you. And I will always love you.
Thank you all for coming to today's Sanguinala Mass. Yes. Incredibly powerful, is it not? Tomorrow, we talk about love. And tomorrow, we talk about love in many different ways. And that is one of the songs that we will hear yet again. thank you all for coming. But remember to stick around. And please, I beg of you, as your humble ecclesiarch, follow Sister Cecilia on twitch.tv. Also, follow her YouTube channel. Please remember to listen to her music on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, and join her free Patreon, which gives you insight into her next project and details onto what she is doing now and what her plans are next. Thank you very much to Sister Cecilia of the Adeptus Sororitas for allowing us to use her vocals and her music throughout this Sanguinala event. Until tomorrow, it is I, Ecclesiarch Adam Sky, signing off for now. Oh. So, what'd you guys think? Holy cats. What, that last song? All of it? Yeah. Yeah, Sister Cecilia. Whoo. She's got some amazing songs. Especially the last song. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad one. It's a really sad one. You can kind of guess what happened at the end there. And some amazing, oh my god. Her voice is just wow. There's no other way to put it. It's just wow. No, people did not live and adopt puppies. No, that's not what happened. Just wait till you hear her on the last day. There is a song, and I'm not going to spoil too much, but there is a song that she does. And not only does she do everything that you've heard previous so far, but she can also rock scream. She's really talented. She is insanely talented. So yeah, please, everybody, go follow her on all of her links. Everything. No, Scream with an M. SCREAM. Yeah. Yeah, she can scream with the best of them. 1,000,000% she can. She is that good. So yeah. Next 2 days are going to be interesting. Something special, for sure. And again, I can't thank her enough for allowing me to do this. This is kind of a huge thing. And, yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't have even brought her to your attention if I didn't immediately know that, holy crap, she's something special. I'll tell you the story. So, I had this idea, right? And I had this like very last minute. I'm going, okay, well, this is a great idea, and so on. And I'm looking up different imperial hymns, and I'm looking up imperial prayers, and so on. And the prayers are easy because those can just be written down, right? But unfortunately, there's only one imperial hymn that's actually canon. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe there's more. Maybe because the imperial hymn, the one that we heard at the very beginning of the stream, that's done by Games Workshop. And I'm like, okay, well, I missed it because it came out last year. Maybe there's others that I missed, right? And this channel just kept coming up. It was called Hymns of the Imperium. And I was like, all right, fine. I'll take a look, right? I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna be some goofy stuff, right? Or it's going to be like an AI thing, because there are tons of 40K like AI songs that are made. And that's what I was thinking. And then I heard the Litany of Hate, the Saint Sylvana one, and went, oh shit. Wait a minute. Went through her entire back catalog. And I was like, this is amazing. And was able to finally get a hold of her and contact her. And she's awesome. She really is. And she's incredibly gracious and allowed me to do this. And yeah. So big thank you to her. And she just, I can't sing her praises enough. She really is that good, as from what you can see, you know, like, my God. So, before we get going on to more Rogue Trader, any questions, any comments, anything? How do you think it went compared to the last one? What was the name of the last song? I can link you the last song. Hang on one second. Let me get it for you. And I gotta sneeze. Oh God. Wait for it. I have, like, the tickle. I have the tickle right at, like... You know how it's, like, right there? Okay. I think I'm okay. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, let me get the link to that last one for you. That... I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Sophia, that last song. It's almost like interrupting an orgasm. It's true. This is the link to that last song. It's called A Pariah's Oath. What's going on, Spectre? How you doing, buddy? So for context, and I'll go a little bit more into detail. Oh, God, the sneeze. Wait. Hold on. Oh, God, that felt so much better. Ah, fuck. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Ah, okay. So a little bit of context. In the 40K universe, thank you, Sophia. In the 40K universe, a pariah is not exactly what we think of it nowadays. There are a group of people that are called blanks. And long story short, they have some sort of mutation. They don't really know what it is, but when it comes to their belief structure, it's basically stating that these people have no souls. So they cannot be corrupted by chaos, which sounds amazing, except for the fact that because they are like a black hole spiritually when it comes to literally anything to deal with gods, chaos gods, spirituality, literally anything, people actually get physically sick when they are around them. The woman in the song is a pariah. She is a blank. And she fell in love with a man named Eisenhorn. And Eisenhorn fell in love with her. So much so to the point where he was set to marry someone else who was part of the Imperial Navy, and he couldn't do it. Even though he physically could not be with this woman that he was so in love with, he literally could not be with any other woman. And due to certain circumstances that were beyond either of their control, she was mortally wounded. So last anybody heard, she is basically in stasis just before the point of death, and he has to live out the rest of his life knowing that chances are he's never going to be able to see or speak with her again. So her oath is being there for him, even though she can't be there for him. PC might have given me a heart attack, but it seems to be good for now. Other than that, very good. How are you? I'm doing great. Why did the PC give you a heart attack? So much for the puppies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. That's kind of the Cliff Notes version. It's a sad song, but also an incredibly powerful one. So yeah, Spectre, why did the PC give you a heart attack? I'm gonna laugh if it is what I think it is. Okay. Do not attempt to adjust your headphones. I am dragging over my green screen. Was playing GTA, and after a while I noticed red and green lines around the border of the screen. As far as I know, that could mean there's something wrong with the GPU. It doesn't necessarily mean there's something wrong with the GPU. You have to remember, you're working on Windows 11 now. Windows 11 can do some really fucky things. Like, for instance, when I have drivers that need to be updated, or I should say, when I have drivers that are ready to be installed, like new drivers for my GPU, my main monitor flickers for zero reason. So it may not necessarily be something wrong with your GPU. It could just be Windows 11. Playing Cyberpunk at max everything DLSS. FG, see if I can push to do the same thing in case it was a GPU, but so far it's nothing. It's doing nothing. Yeah, because it's probably Windows 11 and GTA 5 is an older game. That's more than likely why. You're trying to have the game do things it was never meant to do because it's 13 years old. Think about it. It's running on Windows 11, which it was never meant to do. It's running on, you're on what, a 5080? Which it was never meant to do. You're running it in probably 4K, which it was never meant to do. None of that stuff existed back then. Trust me, if there was something wrong with your GPU, you would have instantly noticed when it came to Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is known to push things. Been playing for a few days now, and now I noticed it. And? Could be something wrong with GTA. GTA is not going to push a 5080. Trust me. GTA couldn't push my 1660. Trust me, it's not going to be able to push a 5080. Yeah, of course. That's what I mean. So, you should probably stop worrying. Because it's not going to do you any good. Let me do this, and then... Where's my damn camera? Wait, what did I just take off? Oh. Don't take that off. Take this off. And then... Oh, good, it works. Yeah, dude, you're running it on a system that it was never meant to run on. You're running it on a video card it was never meant to run on. You're running it in a resolution it was never meant to run in. You're probably running it at a frame rate it was never meant to work at. Weird shit's gonna happen. You want an example of really, really weird shit? I can give you one. Also, welcome back, Aelin. Years ago, before I got this PC, okay, I tried to play a DOS game through DOSBox. You want to know what happened? I started it up and I beat the game. And I don't mean like I started it up and I played through the game and I beat it. I literally mean because of the way that things work with older stuff, and because of the way that DOSBox works, the game started, played itself all the way through, ran through the end credits, and then turned itself off in about 15 seconds. Yep. Because it was trying to run on a system it was never meant to run on. It was trying to run in a resolution it was never meant to run on. It was trying to run in a frame rate it was never meant to be in. It was trying to work off a CPU it was never designed for. Weird shit happens when you play older games and you're generations ahead of it. Really weird shit happens. GTA 5, believe it or not, is one of those games. It just is. Also, Aylin, what did you have for dinner? I ended up getting Taco Bell because Taco Bell. Lance made burgies? Nice. Yeah, Taco Bell yesterday. Nice. I was really excited because they have the beef quesarito back. With the game receiving an update to support DLSS and ray tracing, does that mean it can still happen after that? It's a 13-year-old game that got a patch. Think about that for a second. It's a 13-year-old game that they're trying to shoehorn new technology into. How do you think that's gonna go? I watched all the Avatar movies except the new one. I kind of like them. Avatar isn't bad. I don't... I liked the first Avatar. I still haven't seen the second one. I've never heard anything bad about the second one, but I'll be honest, I'm also not that interested in the second or third one because it's been so long since the first one. Horribly. Also, hi. Crit, it's good to see you. How you doing? Let me change over to Rogue Trader here. There we go. So, compared to last time, for those of you that were here, how do you think the thing went today? I'll give you credit. That does make me ease up a bit. Of course. They're running on 13-year-old... I mean, think about it. If you want a game to run perfectly on DLSS and ray tracing, your best bet is to make it from scratch, right? Not try and cram new tech into a 13-year-old game. You know what I mean? Like, you're putting a Band-Aid on a shotgun wound at that point. It's not going to go well. I liked it. I love the songs too. Good. Sophia, what do you think? What did you think? Because I tried to work on the pacing a little bit more. Because I didn't want people to get bored. That was the big thing. I didn't want to feel like, oh, look, it's a Catholic Mass. Time to do my taxes. I don't think that can happen. Oh, it could totally happen. It can absolutely happen. Also, by the way, for those of you who haven't checked Discord, this might take a while before anything actually does happen. However, question for you. What would you guys think about mini painting streams? Oh, I guess it helps if I hit this button, doesn't it? It'll come up. There we go. I only ask because I don't want to, like, bore you guys. Like, it's one thing to sit there and watch it on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's another thing to do it on stream. Yeah, but that doesn't account for everyone. That definitely doesn't account for everyone. Some don't use Discord at all. That's why I'm asking here. Ocelot said they didn't want one. Okay, but to be fair, the way that poll stuff works is it automatically does 1 and 1. Why, I don't know. I'm personally indifferent, but I got a few streamers that do it almost exclusively. It's generally a good chill time. Usually you have plenty of time to shoot the breeze and can walk through your process, which is always fun. That's true. So what I'm thinking of is, and it's kind of more just planning it out in my head, right? But what I'm thinking of doing is like, because these here, I have one that I can show you. Really, I've shown it before. Maybe slightly bigger than this are the minis that I'm going to be painting. Right? Problem with these guys is it's not like, I can't remember his name, but he used to put Gundam together. I haven't seen him in a minute either. Right? But he used to put Gundam together, which are snapped together. Right? You can use glue, but typically they're snapped together. These are all super glue. Right? And I'm just showing, I know it's hard to see, but I'm just showing you this for scale. This is literally the scale that I would be painting. Right? These are not snapped together. These are all glue. So what I'm thinking is off stream, I'd put the figures together and I'd prime them. That way we can actually get to the fun part, which is painting. Because I'm gonna be honest, taking all these off the sprue, gluing them all together, and priming them, and then sitting there and waiting for the primer to dry. I mean, you can watch. It's up to you guys. I could put one together, sure, but then I'd have to prime it, and then I can't do anything with it for a while. And here, what I'll do before we get going on this is I did take pictures of this a little bit closer so you guys could see it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? It's only 2 pictures, but still. No, we haven't. Yeah, I figured that out towards the end. Okay, here we go. So this is an old model. I've had this thing for... Fuck, it's got to be at least a decade now. That's the model up close. Yeah, Warhammer figurines. Now you can tell the paint is old, but I'm never going to go back and repaint him. This is literally the first one, right? This is the first one I ever completed, and it's literally the only surviving one. So he's going to stay just as he is. Also thought that was effect. It kind of does look like effect, doesn't it? It does kind of look like an effect. But no, it's just because the paint is so old. You want to know how small it is? Are you looking, Spectre? This is how small it is. You can see my hand, and I'm holding it in my hand. That's how small it is. That's it. And it's for scale, the base that it's on is a 28 millimeter base. So this is maybe 40 millimeters, maybe. Messages are going through on Neat regarding being one of the first. Oh yeah. Yeah. And as any sort of model maker, you never get rid of your first. You never repaint your first. You never do anything. So he stays as he is. That thing's like a decade old. But you know what? The more I look at it, I think it's actually kind of cool. It does look like he's been around the block a few times, especially because of how the paint has like cracked and everything on the bolter, right? And how it's kind of worn away in places. Looks like he's seen some shit. I like that. Would have gotten paint in the wrong places at that scale, I feel. No, you would have been fine. You just have to have very good hands, very steady hands. Very, very steady hands. Okay. Rogue Trader. Very tiny brushes, too, yes. Very tiny brushes. And you have to be really, really, really good with an X-Acto knife. Did my I want to see bristles message come through? I don't see it. Which means Twitch is probably being a pain in the ass. I refuse to do any figure painting because I am poor. I mean, that's totally fair. Again, Actually, I'll show you one other that I do still have. So this is another one of my first. He's a little bit bigger. He's a Grey Knight Terminator. Now, I know it's really, really hard to see from this distance, but he's on a 32mm base. And for scale, there you go. So yeah, teeny tiny, teeny tiny. Today I said something about how my family was poor and the person I was talking to didn't realize that no, I meant poor. I mean, hey, it happens. Not sure where next meal is coming from, poor or not. I couldn't have pizza. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I completely get it. Because people are stupid. That's all. That's all it really is. Alright, we'll skip the dialogue, because we've already been through this dialogue a gajillion times. So I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do, it's just doing it. So what has to be done is there's a button over here. And what I have to do is I have to take out at least 2 generators, which gives me enough time, hopefully, to bum rush the group up the stairs so that somebody can hit the button, and then the fight takes as long as it takes and I don't have to worry about a timer. Wait, is there a button in the back as well? Okay, hang on.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Yeah, I'll have to hit tab here in a second and see exact. Is it that one? Okay. So if I go here, it is that one. Gotcha. Okay. It's this one then that I have to hit, if I remember correctly, in order to take this one down. I believe it's this one, if that's the case. Made them come to you. No, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Okay, so I gotta change shit up then. Which means... Nope, that's Solomon. Well... No. Put Solomon right up front. Barnabas, I need you... here. Pascal, I need you here. Argenta can stay where she is right now. No, she can't. Cassia and Argenta have to swap places. Actually, no, they don't have to swap. But I need Argenta here, and then Cassia can go... Here, maybe? No, not there. Here. Good. And then Keebala can go... Fuck it, she can go here for now. Oh shit, can I? Wow. Okay, interesting. Okay. Good.
Accepted.
Nice. Nice.
Let's make it quick.
Cassia. Good, good, good. Nice. Here. Put it on Barnabas.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nope.
Rejoice, you have been judged and found wanting. I will not.
Nice. That's down. I like it. Okay. Here.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Or I took out the wrong goddamn thing. That sucks.
Hold on.
Balls.
Is a reward.
Your misery is my treat.
Ow.
Out of my way.
Okay. Pascal, I need you to unfuck my screw up here, buddy. Really need you to do that for me. That would be phenomenal. If you could.
Significant value.
Thank you.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
No, that doesn't sound fun.
I'll do it.
Out of my way.
Ow.
I feel nothing.
Also,
Fear
ow.
Nothing.
Okay.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Nice. Okay, not as nice, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, Keebala, I need you
Death comes in silence.
to go in and fuck shit up.
The other
Nice.
side awaits.
I got me a good splot.
Let's get to it.
Gotta check a good smile to see what's up. Ew. That's not fun.
Bones, but a human death after all.
Okay, Pascal's dead. That's bad.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
That worked. I like that.
It won't take long.
Absolutely, you should have hot chocolate.
Here we go.
1,000,000,000%. No, wait a minute.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
First off, get Argenta in on this shit.
I am his will made manifest.
Okay.
Injuries will not slow me.
That's fine. Now she can shift over this way.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Oops. Good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, good. She's dead. Fantastic.
Quick. Hold on.
We are the Bane.
Injured.
Ow.
Let's get to it.
Went easy on the wallet, unlike many other figurines. Ooh. Yeah, that would suck. You spent 300 on the wrong Venmo account. Oh, no. That's awful. Ugh.
As the Emperor commands.
Let's get to it.
Oh, no. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
Rejoice in service.
Going to call Venmo tomorrow. I hope they can do something for you. I really do.
The Emperor commands.
That's awful.
Let's get to it. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Give me a good
As
splort.
honor or killing
Thank you.
brings me no pleasure.
No, stop hitting the dog. Stop. Okay. Sorry, doggo.
Death is a blessing.
go.
I will not die in dishonor.
Ow. Ow, ow.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Mark the target.
The order is clear. Understood.
Nice.
One of us would be enough.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Hold on.
Ow.
I'm here, maggot.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I mean, I'll bathe it in something.
I'll do it.
Or completely fuck up. That happens too.
That is for the weak. Guided by faith.
Let's get to it.
Also, if the payment is pending in Venmo, then you can cancel it. Ooh, that's good to know. That's really good to know.
And so shall it be done.
Scared yet?
A broken blade has no use. You cannot trick death. It will claim me.
Aelin.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You don't need more art.
I fear nothing. Fear nothing. The undying one favors you.
It has
Accept
cleared
his
their
gift.
bank. Oh boy.
I'll take it as a priority. It won't take long. Accepted. The order is clear.
Let's get to it.
Interesting.
Understood. Be witness to
Oh,
my
great. He's dead.
judgment.
Death
Let's make it
whispers my name.
I don't know what to tell you, Aelin. I don't know what to tell you.
My revenge will be delectable.
I did my job. That's all I can say.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Out of my way.
Rip. Pretty much.
I will not be deterred.
How did you miss? You idiot.
Rejoice. Your corrupt
There we go.
way has failed you.
Show me what you've got.
The blade returns to its sheath.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Protect the
Ooh.
fallen.
That's bad.
It's nothing. I will endure.
Will I? Are we sure?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
Ow.
heart. Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it.
Commissioning art of my VTuber model because it's pretty and I like supporting the artist. That's fair.
Let's get to it.
Make it quick. Don't
Damn it.
out of my way.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This is a tough one. And you definitely need more art. Oh god. Now you're just enabling her. I mean, I could really go ahead and enable her if you wanted me to. Encouraging. Fair. Really? Hang on. Let's load that again. That's weird. It was hitting every single time last time. I could definitely give her the name of a person. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, this is her second artist. No, third. No, second. 3 different commissions. Oh, it is third. Okay, yeah. Succeeded. Okay. Much better.
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll turn you into corpse now.
One was a prize, and then this will be the 4th if I keep going. I'm just saying, I know a couple of people. Not that that's helpful in any way. Well, I don't know if I know all the people, but I know a couple. Okay.
Let's get to it.
It's already paid for 2. And have 3, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she's... yuck.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yeah, see, that won't do me any good, sadly. Well, maybe. Ow. Yeah, it didn't really do me much good.
I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way. No.
Let's get to it. Here we
Something,
go.
something responsible with money. Yeah.
Hold the formation. I'll take it as a priority. Understood. It won't take long.
Nice.
Rejected. Let's test our skills, Galato.
Okay, this is Argenta. Shit, guys.
Rejoice in battle!
Here, I guess? One more. That'll work. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
We'll just put her back there.
Let's make it quick.
Close enough to just say it's all early birthday presents, right? Sure.
Pain cleanses the body.
Hold on.
If I may,
The old Messiah.
And I missed. Balls. Oh, Doggo's gonna get fucked, but
isn't this a job for the serfs?
sorry, Doggo.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Emperor, let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, good, you're a bad guy. I was like, shit, did I just hit a good one?
Rejoice in service. Out of
my way.
Oh, you're a leap year baby? No kidding. I didn't know that.
Advancing. The scriptural process is
Not yet. Not by your hand.
my vow is to serve.
Not supposed to kill your own team. This is true. Doesn't mean you need to go all out on the years it does happen. Also true.
I'm here, maggots.
That dude's dead. Yeah, saw that one coming. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not fun.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Let's get to it.
Navigator.
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Damn it. Who's this, Keebler? Yeah.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Let's make it quick.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Every time with Cassia. Every time.
Understood.
Guided by faith. Faith without deed. Strike is a prayer.
Nice. Get wrecked.
I'll do it.
Out of my way.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. Actions will...
Let's get to it.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything to him, sadly.
Running by narrow light.
Damn it.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it. Here we go. Another scar for my collection.
True master inflicts them.
No.
Given no order.
Attachment makes us weak.
Oh, that's awful.
Whispers my name.
Yep, there goes Keebler. Fuck.
Damage is negligible.
My faith shields me.
Does it? Are we sure?
I will not. Injuries will not slow me.
Is anybody still alive over here? It doesn't look like it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart and purify. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Who's about ready to piss their pants? I think it's... Yeah. I think it's Solomorn. No, that's a captain. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Ass balls.
Pain of this mortal flesh
Yeah.
means nothing.
Yeah, that was my dumbass.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, please just kill him. Thank you. No, can't hit him there. Do secondary. Oh, reload.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Nice.
Hold on.
I fucking knew you were gonna do that, you ass bag.
Rejoice in battle.
Ow.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. Ministration is a holy task.
Let's get to it. I will not be deterred. You have been judged and found wanting. Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Okay, gotta heal. I like that.
The Emperor commands. Let's get to it.
Okay, you need to get the fuck out of fire. And a miss. Good job.
Here we go.
Resuscitation liturgy is required.
Ow. Ow. Okay, well that sucks a dick.
Nothing.
That sucks all of the dicks.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
My armor is contempt. Pain is temporary.
Ow.
Legacy is forever. With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
No, you. Oh my god. You're dumb. Why? What? Okay.
Rejoice in service.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Get to it.
Souls shall
Yeah,
become
saw
like
that
fire
coming.
From the cold embrace of death. Our Emperor.
Ugh. God damn it.
Blood is spilt, yet the spirit endures.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna bum rush where he is. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking bum rush it. And then everybody has to filter up the stairs. I think that might be the better play.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yep. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Questions? Good. Yes. Nice.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Okay. People, you go there. Barnabas. Here. And then Pascal. Here. Cassia. Here. Argenta. Here. Solomorn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, good.
As honor ordained.
Nice.
As the tenets demand.
That's fine.
As honor ordains.
Nice. Okay, now. Here. Good. Good.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Nice. Pack with hot chocolate with orange liqueur and nutmeg. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I want her... Ooh, who's going next? Barnabas? And then Solomorn. Okay.
Step aside.
I'll be fine.
The navigator is coming.
Ish.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on. Out of my way.
That's okay.
Let's get to it.
That's not as okay, but...
Let's get to it.
Oh!
I shall endure everything with a shake of a face.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
He's gonna go down the stairs. Yep. Because he always does. So that's fun.
I cannot comply. Actions will speak louder than words.
Yeah.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
There we go. Have to make it from scratch ever since you learned how? There's nothing wrong with that.
The order is clear.
Idiot.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Ooh. That was one hell of a bite, dude. Damn.
One of us would be enough.
Nice.
I'll take it as a priority.
Let's get to it.
Aim for the heart next
Come
time.
here, maggot.
Okay, Argenta. Please melt them. Ooh, that's no bueno. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll take it. And he is burning, so he'll probably be dead in a minute, which is also really nice. He'll be stone dead in a moment.
I'll do it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now shift her over
Doubt is for
here.
the weak.
Perfect.
Out of my way.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. Also, this is sparkling water. And thank you for the 300 bits. I gotta turn that thing back on. But thank you for the 300 bits. I do see it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick. Some more. Hold on.
You taking off, Sophia? Early night for you, huh? Well, thank you for being here. Always love and appreciate you being here. And I hope you have yourself a great night. And we will see you next time.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. There is only death, yours or mine. Killing.
Nice.
Pleasure.
Damn, she's going the fuck off. Holy shit.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
How far can I make it? Not far enough. Shit.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. An offering of blood. Caught by the web.
Sorry, dog.
Not another
Sorry.
one of these mistakes.
Death is a blessing.
Nice.
I shall not fail.
Splorted. Okay. So we're all burning alive, so we got that going for us, which is awful. Good job.
The guilty will fall. Understood. Moving into position.
Nice.
It won't take long.
Nice. Flat on his ass. Gotta love it.
Emperor, give me strength. My commands are followed without hesitation.
I can't heal her. There's nothing I can do. I can't heal Solomorn either right now.
Glato!
I have to wait.
Regret that filth.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I can't heal her if I don't have much of a med kit.
Emperor, grant strength to the faithful.
Ready to get back to duty.
Oops, that's not what I want. There we go.
Rejoice in service. I will not let my fury rain down upon thee.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Nice. Go, doggo, go.
Let's test our skills, Glato. The order is clear.
Let's make it quick.
Clarify your order.
Let's get to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prophecy is favorable.
And a miss. Good job. Proud of you.
Hold on.
Nice! Finally!
Let's get to it.
Blessed Emperor, protect
Yeah, she
your
was toast either way. Even if I healed her, she was toast. Nothing I would have been able to do about it, sadly.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay. Here.
If only that were possible.
Oh, because she doesn't have line of sight. Fuck. I mean, okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's make it quick.
There is a gap in our ranks.
Of fucking course.
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
So now I got two people who can't heal. Well, yeah, one who can barely heal. Let me put it that way.
Accepted. Executed. Even my dog wouldn't do that. I'll take it as a priority.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
God, I wish these guys could shoot for shit. Ow.
The colors, they are fading.
Yep. That's kind of a bummer.
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Idiot.
Guilty. Understood. Target eliminated. The Lex is inescapable. Rejected.
Nice.
The order is clear.
There.
Let's get to it.
An arbitrator would have persisted.
Here we go.
That dude's gonna hurt.
Protect.
Yeah.
Plato.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. it all just sucks because it's RNG. There's nothing you can really do about it. If you get bad RNG, you're just kind of fucked. Which is a bummer, but what are you gonna do? But I think that's the way to do it, is just go straight for it. Tough when you're in a killing box. You have some defenses, but you're just hanging out in the middle of them all. Yeah, and it's like like this is a bigger killing box, but it's still a kill box. So it's like you gotta hope that the assholes that join your team are not aren't too dumb and actually like do things.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I've gotten him down to like 1/3 health on the second phase. It's just you get bad RNG. Have to go to your whip? No worries, Crit. No worries, dude. Have yourself a good night, buddy. Always appreciate you being here. No. I need Barnabas here. I need Pascal here. Good. And then Cassia... It's tough to figure out what the hell I'm doing with Cassia, if I'm being completely honest. I think I'll try putting her here, but I think that's kind of a terrible idea, but I'll go for it. Solomorn... Right in there. Oh, and Argenta.
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Finally.
The shadows will see it done. As the tank. As honor ordains.
That's okay.
Hold on.
It was actually a really good attempt. I didn't mind that. Nice.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion. Die, die, die!
I think he just killed one of his own. Well, that was dumb. Why'd you do that? Okay. So... Here. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved.
Nice. That's toast. I like it. Turn around. Smash this guy in the ding-ding. Perfect.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Temp wounds. It's not terrible. Okay.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I'll do it. I refuse.
I will not.
Well, then stop telling me you will.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the fuck, lady? I will not. Well, then fucking stop saying shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
They split my team up in pincer mode.
Frighten me.
That's fair.
Do it. I can still fight.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, Solomorn.
Accepted.
Nice. That dude just got fucking thrown. I love it.
Clarify your order. Understood. One less.
Hell yeah.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. The order is clear.
Good. And then... Is it shift 6? Yes, shift 6. Protect
One
him.
of us would be enough.
Nice. Get bited. Okay, now I can heal, which is awesome.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Is there? Are we sure?
Rejoice in service.
That's not what I wanted, but sure. Fuck it.
And so shall it be done.
Okay, yeah, we could do that too. I forgot there was a second guy there. That sucks a fat bag of dicks.
My vow is to serve.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's get to it.
Nice.
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Dare you?
That's okay.
Make it quick.
spider web.
Nice. 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 Oh shit, Argenta's just staring him right down the barrel? Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. That's not good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeet. Fuck. Alright, I got an next turn though. That's fine.
As
16
the Emperor
momentum?
commands, I act.
I love 16 momentum. Not that it does me any good, but I love it.
My commands are followed without hesitation. Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Damn. Okay. No. We'll do... No, I can't do that on her. Who is fucked? Glado's good. I mean, everybody's okay. No. I'll give it to Pascal.
I'm a navigator,
Pascal
not a
kind of needs it.
servitor.
He's kind of in the middle of a dick storm.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Did it just... I think it just hesitated and I just skipped Argenta's turn.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Orders supersede pain. We've got a job to do, Glato.
No, that would hit her. That would suck. A lot. No. Fuck. What is this one? Okay. I mean, that's gonna have to do for him. I can't really get much of a shot off, but... Do I have a crack grenade? Yes, I do. Crack grenades are fun.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, your dog's not here, and you're just being a wet blanket. Just throw the fucking... Oh my god.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Here. Yes.
I am a savant of destruction. Running by Nerika.
Finally. Holy shit. I still got this dickhead I have to deal. Well, ooh, shit, that's tough.
Request approved.
Nice. Get fucked.
The
This isn't going to do anything against him, which is a bummer. What's that one? Expose weakness. Sure. Thanks. Yes. That'll help a shit ton.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Nice.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
My revenge will be.
I will not die in dishonor.
That's okay.
Let's make it quick.
We're still okay. Somehow we're still
Cannot
okay.
trick death. It will claim me one day. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged.
Somehow is kind of normal, yeah.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay, hang on. Let's get... Yeah, let's get Solomorn up there. I kind of need Solomorn to, like, back his ass into a corner.
Mark the target.
Yes. Nice.
I'll take it as a priority.
Good. Oh, because she can't see him.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Also, don't cross streams. Okay, who's up next? I don't know. Oh, fantastic.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'll do it.
Why can she not fire?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Whatever.
On in, maggot.
All right. Solomorn, I need you to really fuck him up, dude. Like, really fuck him up.
The sentence has been passed.
Yes.
Accepted. The arbitrator judges.
Nice.
The order is clear.
Do it again.
It won't take long. No heretic escapes punishment. The order is clear.
Yeah.
I think everybody's dead. Good. Good, good, good. I like dead. Can I hit him from here? Yes. Nice. Hell yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
Nice!
Let's get to it.
Fire on the Deldar. Or him, that works too.
As duty demands.
Okay, Keebala. Is there anybody around you? No. Good. Finally, you get to do something other than just stand there and get fucking roasted. Holy shit.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
This is just too much.
Yeah, I saw that one coming, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Was this on cooldown or something? Once per combat. Fuck. Okay. That would have been really awesome, but sure. Okay, she's got temp wounds. I like it.
Integrity failure.
Solomorn. Shoot his ass. Dude.
Accepted.
Nice. Doggo, get him. That's okay. I'll take it. Let Doggo do some work.
Let's get to it.
Steel bone
And I was kind of waiting for that one.
after all.
That sucks.
Here we go.
Oof.
Let's make it quick.
You are doomed.
Hold on.
Okay. She is... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put her at full health. Fuck it.
Do you think my body was suffering?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I am your blade and shield.
Do it.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Nice.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Corgi?
My blade whispers your name.
He moved? You dirty asshole. Wow. Oh, that sucks.
I will avenge you.
He's not doing well. I'll be honest.
Shields me. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
That's why I hid there.
Pain cleanses the body.
The order is clear.
Fuck.
It won't take long. Hold the formation. I'll take it as a priority.
Nice. Okay.
The order is clear.
Reload. Nice.
Accepted.
Ow.
Time to slaughter someone.
I think it's trying to get the hang of it. Nice.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Shoot him. But you couldn't have shot the big blobby thing in front of you, you fuck ass.
A dance of blades.
Jesus
and shadows.
Christ. That's what happens when you don't shoot the big fucking blobby thing.
Ministration is a holy task. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Bow to me.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate bleach.
Scared yet?
Oh, yeah.
Moving into position.
I'm going right here. This is going right in your fucking suck hole, buddy.
The order is clear.
How'd that feel? Idiot.
It won't take long.
And...
Waste of time.
oh. There we go.
Clarify.
Oh, because I don't have enough AP. That's fair.
The order is clear.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
People, I seriously need you to get the fuck down those stairs.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You also bring not being anywhere near where I need you to be. Which
Trust
sucks
me.
a fat, high, hard one. Oh,
As honor ordained.
nice. Finally.
Trust me.
Jesus. Fuck. About
The
time.
shadows will see killing. Brings me no pleasure.
Do
I
it.
shall not.
Nice. Okay. Holy shit. Now I just have to kill literally everybody else.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I'm not trying to trick it. I'm trying to stop you from getting fucking annihilated right now.
Let's get to it.
Can I save? No, I can't save. Yeah, I can't save during battle.
I will endure.
I didn't think I could.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor!
Your misery is my treat.
A colossal mistake.
Slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Okay. Solomorn, I need you down here.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Nice. Fuck her up.
I'll take it as a priority.
Good.
Accepted.
Perfect. Right up in her
It won't
face.
take long.
There you go. Perfect.
The order's clear.
I need your
Ow.
aegis, oh Emperor.
Oh no. Jesus.
Maggot.
Glato! You'll regret that filth.
That's okay.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me, let your soul be. Death is a blessing.
Nice. How far can I go? I'd love to kill that guy, but I can't get close enough. That'll have to do for now.
Aim for the heart next time. There is only death, yours or mine.
Mark the target.
Right up there.
Understood.
Scared yet?
She's not really able to go much of anywhere, which is fantastic, actually.
Let's get to it.
I am your blade and shield. Do you think my body was suffering?
Much better. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do much with her right now, but
Let's make it quick.
it's not actually going too bad right now.
An offering of
I lied.
blood.
We are the bane of the
Oh, get
I
wrecked.
will not die in dishonor.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, Solomorn, I need you
The guilty will fall.
here. Good.
Accepted. Executed.
Dedge. Perfect.
pleasure.
Okay. Yes.
Understood.
Let's get to it.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yes.
Come, the other side awaits.
'Tis true. Splort. You gotta love a good splort. You know what I mean? It's just so satisfying. There's still that one dickhead over here, but whatever. Is there any cover? No. There really is no cover, I don't think. Maybe right here. That'd be about it.
Hold on.
The order is clear.
Nice.
Understood.
Okay.
The order is clear.
Worth a shot, but I didn't think it was going to do much.
It won't take long.
Okay, he's reloaded. That's good.
I'm here, maggots.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, she's got Death Waltz, too.
This goes against the tenets.
Damn. She's gonna get absolutely emulsified if I put her there.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Out of my way.
Hold the formation.
Nice.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Ow. I still can't do a goddamn thing with her, which really sucks. I wish I could just jump her up over here, but I can't. I mean, here's to hoping he's the bigger threat, I guess.
Let's get to it.
Moving into position. Understood. The order is clear.
Damn right, the order's clear.
I'll take it as priority.
Good block.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Still not close enough.
Let's get to it.
Mark the target. Understood.
Nice.
Time to slaughter someone.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Nice. Okay. Finally.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Finally, we're getting right up in the suck hole.
As the tenets demand.
Here we go.
I've been given no order to die.
It's true, you haven't. So don't die.
The order is clear. Target eliminated. Accepted. The guilty will fall.
Bye-bye. Okay, well, kinda.
Understood.
Let's get to it.
Death comes in silence.
Let's make it quick.
There are many parts
Oh,
to death.
shit.
I'm here, maggots.
That's bad. That's really fucking bad.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadow caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
God damn it. And that guy is so close to dead, too. Fuck. Yeah, well, I might. So, there you have it.
As honor ordains.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Yeah. A little bit, actually.
Out of my way.
Death whispers my name.
There's no fucking way. Unless they miss. That's literally the only thing they could do. Is miss literally everything from here. Other than that, I'm kind of fucked.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's get to it.
Yeah.
The Undying One extends his...
Once Solomon went down, I was like, that's it. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. No, I'm not putting the setting down for anything. Fuck that. Nope. Okay, here, yes, yes, yes. I want this one, but please work. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's what I wanted, was several, not only a couple. That helps tremendously. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so... Cassia... Or Keebla, I guess. Here. Cassia. Here. Argenta. Where did I have you? I don't remember. I know Pascal has to go here. Barnabas... I still don't know what the fuck to do with Barnabas, which really... Oh, I know where I put Argenta. She was over here. And then... Solomon was... here, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Barnabas doesn't have to be in the middle of the shit. But he's also a sitting duck if he's just standing there. So... I'll put him here for now. No, that's Solomon, you fucking idiot. I'll put him here for now. At least there's some kind of cover. Okay. Nice. First one. I like it. Go in.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Nice. Good job. Nice. Okay. Here. Yes.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good. Can't hit him yet. That's fine. Yeah.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Good parry.
Here we go.
Parry, please. Or just
It's part of the trial.
take it like a dick, I guess. That works.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Come on. Sorry. There we go.
Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Nice.
I shall not fail.
Back
As on our
over.
old days,
Nice. Back over.
the shadows will death is a blessing.
Nice. Holy fuck, she's on a roll.
Blade
Sober, what's
whispers
going on,
your
buddy?
name. Trust me. Caught by the web.
And
As honor ordains.
that's okay.
I shall not fail.
Nice. Wow. Her first turn, she took out 2.9 guys. That's insane. Who's ass are we putting a boot up? Well, we're trying to put it up the ass of the captain of this vessel. It's just a really tough fight. One more. Nope. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I can't get both of them. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. Oops, wrong one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave her here for now.
Let's make it quick.
Cleanses the body.
Unbearably painful.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Who we got? Solomorn? Alright.
I'll take it as a priority.
That's fine.
It won't take long.
Nice.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
He's okay with wounds right now.
Accepted.
Hold on.
So how you doing, Sober? How are the things?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor, your defiance is futile.
Okay, Pascal.
Running binaric override.
And then...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Good.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Fuck it.
Binaric override.
Nice, he actually hit something.
Let's get to it.
After Christmas shopping done for friends, loot crate, did some writing project stuff, drank gingerbread latte, passed out. Nice. Sounds like a good day.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Give it to Solomorn. What
Foolishness.
do you mean that's foolishness? How's it foolishness, you idiot?
Emperor, give me strength.
It's probably because he's out of range or something, right? Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Now shotgun his ass.
The order is clear.
Much better. Oh, please, dude. Yes.
I'll take it, husband. Rejected.
Okay. Go, doggo, go. Well, no. There, now go, doggo, go.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
No, I'm not doing too bad. Give him the wounds.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nice. This could hurt.
As the tenants, my blade whispers your name.
Yep, it hurts.
I'll do it. It's why I was chosen. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Good.
Lord Captain! My heart still
Ow.
beats.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay.
Understood.
Nice.
It won't take long.
Good.
Accepted.
Good. Nice.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
On in, maggot. Scared yet?
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Okay, yeah. Figured that was gonna happen with Cassia. A 5 a.m. steak. Nice. What's going on, Medicine? How you doing, buddy? Up here. Good. Here.
Your wounds shall not be your end.
My frail organics require this.
Who the fuck did he heal off of? I don't even know.
Rejoice in service. You have been judged and found wanting.
Think I'm gonna season it with Montreal steak seasoning? Hell yeah. That was a good one. That's the wrong thing.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Nice. That's not gonna do anything, which is sad.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Hit the blob. Or not.
Hold on.
Ooh, you know, hang on.
Injuries will not slow me. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll take it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ow.
Need cover. Now. Out of my way.
Jesus, I'm enraged!
My artifacts is unsurpassed.
Oh, thank God she missed.
I've been given no order to die.
It's true, you have not.
The order is clear. I'll take it as priority.
Keep hitting that damn button.
The order is
Let's
clear.
get to it. Let's get to it.
Ow.
Let's get to it.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. I am here to aid you.
Just in time.
Nice.
And so shall it be done.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
I mean, it kind of looks like you're in a little bit of pain, buddy. Just saying.
Advancing. My vow is to serve.
Good.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's an Ogren. The alpha's already been out. The alpha's already out, so that we already knew, thankfully.
I am your blade.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, Argenta's next. Where's Argent? Fuck. I think I might have just fucked myself.
Let your soul be purged.
Ooh, he didn't like that.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I am the Tempest!
Ooh, wow. Talk about fucking cutting that close. Holy shit. Yeah, never. It was always fucking one another, but not in the fun way. True. Very true.
Damage is negligible.
Hold on.
My soul hunger.
Hydraulics are failing.
Time to slaughter someone!
Need cover. Now!
Okay. I need to get Solomorn out of the shit. God damn it.
It won't take long.
Yay, that did nothing.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Out of my way. This is beyond me.
Really? How? How is it beyond you? That didn't even make sense. Ow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. That makes a lot more sense
With
now.
your
I was like,
eyesight,
why is the thing not
victory is
working?
within our grasp. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Will not withstand my vengeance!
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Action!
You are doomed!
I mean, probably.
The flesh betrays me.
It's true. It does.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Does that do anything to her? No, sadly.
Running binary significant value.
Ooh. Okay, that one looked like it hurt.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's get to it.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I can't get to Pascal. That sucks.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Yeah, well,
I'll do it.
really?
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me!
There we
Be
go.
the fire in my heart!
No, can't hit her. What about you? Nope.
Let's get to it.
Steel bones, but a
Ouch.
human death after all.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Ouch.
Here we go.
Let's get
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Now we're just getting fucked.
The Emperor commands. I can't allow myself to do this.
They literally just took out half my team. That sucks.
Emperor, grant strength to the faithful.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
An offering of blood. Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
Nice, good old splort. Gotta love it.
As honor ordained. Trust me, come. The other side.
Nice.
awaits.
Another good old splort. It's a fantastic sound. Absolutely it is. And I'm gonna throw that on you.
Fail.
You have been splorted.
My faith shields me.
I hope your faith does something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
How did you
Doubt is for the
miss?
weak.
What? How does that even make sense?
I'll do it.
Someone drop kicking a whole spleen into an awful bucket.
I will not die.
Oh,
in
she's dead.
dishonor.
Yep. That sucks.
I serve in death.
Give up now.
And I'm toast.
His sacrifice is life as ours is death.
Bleach, have yourself a great night. I gotta pee. I have to pee. So, I'll tell you what, we'll load back in, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee. And then we'll keep going, but get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I is back. Oh. I is back. And I am going... Thank you. I'm just eating what's left of my Crunchwrap Supreme. Sound. Here, hang on. There we go. Okay. It's still at 50. All right. Here's the open. Sure.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Also, I was so happy, Aelin. I was so happy when I ordered Taco Bell earlier. The beef quesarito is back, and I had one, and it was so good. I like Taco Bell. I know that there's a lot of people that give it shit, but in all honesty, I really like it. I mean, it's not terrible at all. I mean, I wouldn't sit there and call it like true Mexican, not by any stretch. See, I don't mind Taco Bell at all. Like, it's not something I have all the time either.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So, you know.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Maybe that's why? I have no idea, but yeah. It's not something I have all the time either.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, go with him.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Yeah, I know one of the biggest issues, if I'm being honest, is there are a lot of people that for whatever reason think Taco Bell is Mexican, and it's obviously not. It's best way to describe it would be to call it Tex-Mex. And even then, that's really stretching it.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
But yeah, I like Taco Bell.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Die, die, die.
Aim for the
So,
heart
like,
next time.
they have this thing, and it's called a quesarito, right? Think of a big burrito, right? But it's beef and rice. Yeah, it's beef and rice inside a tortilla that's smothered in queso. It's really good. Well, I mean, I would assume, and this is going to sound really, really stupid, and I'm not trying to come off as like, oh, American versus Mexican or anything, like, nothing like that, but like, it's the same kind of thing, I think, that we deal with, or like I dealt with when I was a kid. Which is going to sound really dumb, but bear with me. If I wanted to go to McDonald's when I was a kid, my mom would look at me and go, why would we go to McDonald's? We can make burgers here at home and they're better. Which, to be fair, she's not wrong. But that's kind of the only thing that I can really equate it to. Not to mention, I'm sorry, I love McDonald's fries. And every time I have a double quarter pounder with cheese, which is not often, it's very rare now, it's not bad, but they're definitely not how they used to be. The double quarter pounder with cheese isn't bad. I don't like the Big Mac. The Big Mac is way too small. I really liked the King Mac. That was really good. Cap, what's going on? How you doing?
Your defiance is futile. You have been judged and found wanting.
McRibs are good. I haven't had a McRib in a long time.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I have not had one of those in quite a long while.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Yeah, I like their fries. I do like their fries. But yeah,
As honor ordains.
I would assume it's kind of the same
As
thing
lieutenant.
for you with Taco Bell, Spectre. Kind of one of those deals.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Like, why would you want to go to Taco Bell? What are you, dumb? You know, like one of those stupid things, which, I mean, to be fair, fries used to be amazing. The fries used to be so good. I will tell you one thing, though. I think Burger King fries are absolutely 100% overrated. I think Burger King fries are awful. I had Arby's today for the first time in over a decade. 2 meals for $10. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yes, back in the day, Burger King fries used to be amazing, and I loved them. Not so much anymore.
Fresh priors. Understood.
It just, like, it sucks, because I used to love Burger King when I was a kid, but now it's
Accepted.
just...
The arbitrator
Oof.
judges.
You know what I mean?
The order is clear. One of us would be enough.
Okay, guard. In the 90s, BK's fries were the best you could get anywhere. You know what? In all honesty, I would say that in the 90s, BK and McDonald's fries were just as good as one another for different reasons. In at least for my palate, it was a dead heat between the two of them. But I can understand why people would love one over the other, for sure. I can absolutely understand that. Oh, the KFC bowls are amazing. Those are the only things, in my opinion, those are still the only things that KFC does well.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
That's your rainy day comfort food? Totally fair. Totally fair. But
There is only
if I'm being honest,
yours or mine.
if I'm being completely honest, if I'm gonna go for fried chicken, I'll do one of two things. I'll either A, make Southern fried chicken here at home, because you can't beat it. Because I mean, it's homemade, right? You can't beat homemade versus fast food most of the time. Or I'll go to Popeyes. That maybe that's just me, but in my opinion, Popeyes is a hell of a lot better than KFC, with the exception of the KFC bowls.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the
There we
Emperor
go.
commands, I act.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Step aside.
The service,
navigator
you're
is
right.
coming.
The service does kind of always suck there now, and I don't know what the hell happened, but it's not good.
If I may.
The Lex is inescapable.
Get him, doggo.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Now, do something.
Oh, Krispy Kreme is great, isn't it?
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
I haven't been to Bojangles, but that's only because I don't think I have it around here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice. Good doggo parry. Can't manage more than one donut, but oh yeah, they're insanely sweet.
Scared yet? You don't frighten me. Show me what you've got.
Go to fast food now? Oh, I still like Taco Bell. I mean, it's not something I have all the time, but I still really enjoy Taco Bell. Wendy's. Whataburger's good. Five Guys. Five Guys for sure. Those are probably my go-tos right now. Every once in a while, I'll just want a Whopper. So I'll go to Burger King, but I'll always order the onion rings. I'll never order the fries.
May the Divine's will be done.
Because I'll be honest, their zesty sauce kinda slaps.
I will. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Five Guys is amazing.
I bring mercy and retribution. Do you think my body was
Yeah, it's not cheap here either, unfortunately. But I love Five Guys. I mean, how can you not? You know what I mean?
Understood.
No,
It won't take long.
the dog ran into the laser field. Tales are true of Five Guys being expensive. Yes. Yeah, it's not that they're terrible. They are really, really good. And I will tell you this. Let's say... Here, I'll use this, right? This is about the size of a small fry that you would get from Five Guys. So you'd have fries sticking out of the top and everything. And this is a... I think this is like a 10-ounce cup. Okay? But what they don't tell you is that they go, oh, you want a small fry? Cool. Yeah, what they actually do is they give you a large and they overfill the cup and then just dump the rest of the fries in the bag. So now you have at least 2.5 cups worth of fries along with your burger. So they do make up for it. They do absolutely make up for it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Activating force mode sacrament.
No, oh my god. No, stop.
The scriptural prophecy on this sire condemns.
Okay, he's dead. They also give you the burger in tinfoil here, so it's never lukewarm. That shit is hot. Yes. So they wrap it in tinfoil, which is really, really nice. It is insanely hot. You get a... I wish I had a bag that was... You get basically a brown paper bag that's like this tall for your fries and your burger. And what they do is they take the cup, they go, okay, cool, small fry. Get as much in there as possible, then take the rest of the fries, dump it in the bag, then take the burger and put it on top. And the best way to do it, and I learned this from an employee over at Five Guys, when you get home, take the burger out, rip open the bag like you would fish and chips. Then use your salt and vinegar.
Hold on.
The only joint that does all the Fanta flavors. That's true. Yep.
Out of my way.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Let's get to it.
Like, it's actually kind of amazing what Five Guys does.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh yeah, they have every flavor.
Strike is a prayer.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's disappointing their burgers aren't made with Five Guys. Listen, I mean, sometimes you just need Five Guys in your mouth. Everybody knows
A
this.
dance of blades and shadows. One foe or 100, I will kill them all.
It's true. I absolutely went there. 1,000,000%. I had to go there because it's true. Sometimes you just need Five Guys in your mouth.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yep. It's true. Yeah, see? Sober gets it. Mean to tell me Five Guys made this burger? One couldn't do... Yeah, exactly. That's like, you mean to tell me shrimp fried this rice? Five Guys is good because it's one of the few places that makes burgers fresh. Yes! They make burgers fresh. The fries. Here's the other thing, and I cannot get over the fries. The fries are literally made fresh right in front of you. They literally cut the potato, actually potatoes. They cut the potatoes right in front of you. They throw it in the fryolator, and it's all made to order. So everything is always, always, always fresh. And it's amazing.
Rejoice, your corrupt way has failed you. Another step towards
But yeah, it
our
is.
ultimate victory.
It is on the expensive side. You're not wrong. It is definitely on the expensive side. Worth it, but on the expensive side.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted.
You're probably looking at this point, probably like anywhere between, like, depending on what state you're in, maybe like 20 to 25 bucks for a burger plus the fries. Well, it's okay. Put it this way, $20 to $25 for probably something like a double cheeseburger plus a large fry, plus a large drink. So they aren't cheap. They're definitely not cheap. Did I just do it?
Let's get to it.
They are more expensive than UK. Dint of being unique and exotic. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. Oh no, there's one here. They're all dead. They're all dead. I think I've only got like one or two more. Awesome. But yeah, Five Guys, so good. You gotta love
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
Five Guys in your mouth. It's just how it is.
Here we go.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Finally. Shit.
Hey, our target's eliminated. We're having it clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief.
Right. Wanna have a look around first. What? What did I do, Aelin? Solomon nods.
Hey, acknowledge. We'll depart when you're ready.
You know exactly what you get.
My success is an irrefutable
Listen.
certainty.
I'm just saying. Lance would agree with me. Okay? Let's just get that out there. Lance would totally agree with me. And you know it. Why couldn't you just go? Okay. Good job on the pathing there, idiot, but sure. The small fries, they fill the cup and fill the bag with some more. Please tell me what the large fries, they fill the bag up to the brim. So a large fry is like a 16-ounce, maybe a 20-ounce cup. This is a 16-ounce water bottle, right? So maybe a little bit taller than this. They fill up the cup, but basically instead of just giving you one large, they literally give you two larges. It's insane. So, like, you can literally go home, eat your burger, eat some fries, then literally wake up the next day and have fries for lunch. And possibly dinner as well. It's insane how good they are, too.
The machine card grants me insight.
Chronicle Various Sargon made with the Drukhari. Oh, nice. The other thing they do that's really, really nice is you have a choice. You can get regular fries or you can get seasoned fries. Me personally, I just like regular salt on my fries, and they don't overly salt it, which is really nice. I really, really like that they don't overly salt it. If you were called Five Girls, you would change your order twice and ask if anyone wants to split something. Fair. Did I get everything? Negatory. But yeah. Five Guys, you can't beat it. You just can't. Has passed trials and remains what? Carlos' status report states that while the ship took a beating when attempting to enter warp, it passed that trial and remains fit for service. Nice. I like it a lot. Okay.
Know your duty.
I do prefer it with regular salt. The flavor can get a bit overwhelming. Yeah, that's why I'm not like... It's not that I don't like seasoned fries. I just prefer lightly salted.
Hey, congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage.
Is that because you're already salty enough? Yes. You know, there is a certain appeal to all this, standing side by side, upholding the Lex. I would say you and I make a good team, no? The arbitrator nods.
Yes, we do. But we can return to this later. The Heartless now belongs to you, as agreed.
Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something rare value in their hold. Our engine seers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours. A Stygian pattern dual module macro battery, fireproof ceramite plating. Ooh. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno. The High Factorum catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solomon's presence, and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's hold with extreme assiduity. Provisions, weapons, and xenotech. Nice. The rest is far from satisfactory. Your earlier artillery strike, though undeniably necessary, did severe damage to the ship. It can, of course, still be repaired and put to good use. We could have the Heartless escort our flagship, or, say, carry goods along one of the trade routes within your domain. Those options aren't cheap by any means, but the benefits are enticing. Have the Heartless repaired. Certainly, and what use did you have in mind for the ship afterward? That's a good question. I want a fleet. Fuck it. Yeah. I wish to see the Heartless as my escort. Once it is cleansed and restored to its proper state, have it protect the flagship. Factorum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay in certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those regardless. The vessel will be ready to serve the dynasty without delay. Nice. No, it's not that kind of escort, damn it. Whataburger might be the best. I really... See, I love Whataburger. My only issue with Whataburger, and this drives me insane with Whataburger, is I am under the impression that they intentionally understaff their people. I really am. And the reason I say that is because, at least everywhere around here, this is what they do. Understaffing, In-N-Out is really good, yes. In-N-Out is very similar to Whataburger. But this is what Whataburger does, at least around here. You'll have people, but it's a skeleton crew, right? One person working the desk, maybe 4 people in the back. And that's all well and fine until the breakfast and the lunch rushes hit. And then their people are screwed. They're totally screwed. Because the problem is at least here in Florida, what ends up happening is, especially when you get the lunch and you get the dinner rush, you'll have people like circle the parking lot in a line waiting to go through the drive-thru. And then you'll have a full restaurant as well. And you got 5 people taking care of all that, you're waiting 45 minutes to an hour. That sucks. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The Factorum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomon, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. Yeah, In-N-Out's really decent. Actually, I learned a secret. And, Sober, if you're still here, I have a secret for you for burgies. And actually, anybody else who makes burgies. And it actually, like, works really well. So what you do... Let's say you want to make a smash burger. You can make your burger however you want. Me personally, I prefer smash burgers. Okay? But when you make your burger, whether it be a patty or whether it be the ball to throw onto the frying pan, right? First, you got to get your frying pan ripping hot. Really hot. Now, in my case, when I make a smash burger, I make about a 3 to 4 ounce ball, plop it down in the center, I let it sit there for about 30 seconds to a minute, somewhere around there. I take a little bit of salt, put it on the top. And then, because now I got a flat spot on the ball where it made contact with the frying pan, I roll the thing over, and now it's got a little bit of browning going on, and then I smash it down, because now I got a great flat spot that I can use to really, like, smash the burger. And then I just sit there and I let it go. I let it cook. That's all well and fine. Now, for me, probably about, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. Right? Because you really, with a smash burger, the whole thing is you really want, like, the crispy, lacy edges. But on the side that's facing up, and it doesn't have to be a lot. Take mustard, squirt it over the top. Just enough to make sure that when you flip it, it covers the entire patty. So when you flip it, now you let it go for probably about 5-6 minutes to let the mustard burn in. And what it does is it actually gives it a little smoke flavor. And then after that, you can do your cheese, you can do whatever the hell you want and whatnot. You can do the same thing with a regular burger. It doesn't have to be a smash burger either. But, yeah, mustard gives it a little bit of a smoke flavor. The arbitrator and his dog both watches Generous leaves, then turns to you.
There's one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance on board the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will be joining your personal security. At least until we arrive on Dargonis to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation.
Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit.
I hope the circumstances arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain outside the reach of the Emperor's justice.
Solomor nods at you, gives a quick salute, and leaves with Glado at his heel. Nice.
I am the law.
It's true. It's so very true. A lot of fast food places are understaffed. I went to Taco Bell with a friend the other night, and they said they couldn't serve us because they were understaffed and the manager just quit and walked out. Holy shit. That's awful. Line of cars so long you forget what you were going to order, and inside so stuffed with... Oh, yeah. But do they have a ton of staff working? They do have a ton of staff working, so damn, I wonder how bad it's... At least for Whataburger down here, it's so understaffed in every single Whataburger. I will say there's only one place that does this. Actually, there's two places. One of them I really, really enjoy. The other one I don't. But the one that I don't enjoy actually does this better. There is a Culver's around, and they make really, really good burgers. But the thing that they do and another place does is they make cherry limeade, which is so good. The other place, and I don't like this place, but I have to admit that the cherry limeade is so much better than Culver's, is Sonic. Because I've been to Sonic in New Hampshire, 4 or 5 of them in Massachusetts, all the way down the eastern seaboard to Florida, also in Phoenix, and every single one I've been to, the service has been absolute crap. Nobody cares. It takes an hour, even if you're the only person there. The service is just terrible. The food is good, but it'd be a hell of a lot better if by the time it got to you, it was actually hot. You know what I mean? Yeah, Culver's is really good. I really like Culver's. Remember back when the waitresses were roller skates? Oh, they still do. They still do. It's just, you know, to take their sweet ass time. Do they not here? Yeah, it's only select ones. Like, there's one, I want to say like 3-4 miles from me that does it, but that's because they also have like a massive parking lot. So it makes sense. But I don't think the others around here do. I think it's only that one in particular. Armor. Okay. Good. Okay, that's on my port side. Gotcha. What is development? Oh, crap. Wait, what is this? Got swing run, torpedo control, arc augury. Flagship's next shot gains +2 extra range, cooldown for 1 to 3 rounds at random. While moving, the flagship may make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of the usual 45. What's this one? Pulls of the Immaterium cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, this abrupt turn additionally deals equal to from 15 to 20% of the ship's missing hull for a 45-degree turn and deals that damage twice for a 90-degree turn. Does not affect ships larger than cruisers. Cooldown 1 to 3 rounds. Oh, so it's only the small stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this one. That's fine. Oh, I get to choose 2. Okay. Reinforced shields. Absolutely. Nice. Posts. Supreme Commander, that would be me. Where is me? What? No, go up. There we go. Okay. Shield Master, huh? I don't even... Well, I mean, I guess Solomorn. Sure. Why not? Torpedo control... No. Master of Etherics... Ship's auger and Vox systems always watchful for traces of the warp. There. No. Wait. Various warp functions. Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll keep her there. How about everybody else? Master Cannoneer? Okay. She's at 45. She's at 65. Done. Master of Maneuvers. Good. Warp Channeler. Give it to her. Why not? Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Starship remains. What do we got? Did you know that the car hops at Sonic can be forced to work for tips if the franchise owner is a dick? That sucks. What the hell? That's awful. That's really awful. What the fuck? My owner did that and no one expects it. Yeah. That blows. That's really sucks. Okay, Dead World. What is this? Not explored Valley of Sleep. And it's a death world, not a dead world. Well, I don't want to fight Nurgle right now. The augurs have detected a wreckage in the Void Ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Pick up several... look for the sword. No, pick up. Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is some unknown material. Studying the fragments further is nigh impossible due to severe corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments also bear burn marks. Look for the source. The augur crew reports that it has registered no evidence of a disaster that could have produced such debris. Interesting. So I told him, fuck that, I'd rather be a cook and at least make a decent... Well, yeah! I hate it when people do that shit. That drives me insane. Like, just pay your fucking people. Right? And I know, like, everybody gets, like, really, really pissy nowadays because, you know, having to tip people and whatnot. And it's like, okay, to an extent, I get it. Especially when they're, like, trying to, like, cram it down your throat. But at the same time, I mean, a lot of these servers don't get paid shit. Like, my best friend used to work at a very high-end restaurant. Would you like to know what she made an hour? This was about 10 years ago. Actually, you're really, really close, Aylin. $2.70 an hour. That's what she made. The rest all came from tips. That's how it works. So just, yeah, that's not even minimum wage. No, it's not minimum wage, but here's the reason how they can legally get away with it. They can legally get away with it by stating that literally all the money that they make is from tips, and if they're making tips, then it's expected that the customer is going to pay them their living wage. That's how it works. So that way, especially when the owner is a complete dick, he can save a shit ton of money by not paying or barely paying his servers, because in some states you have to pay even just something like $2 an hour. But there are places and there are states where literally somebody will work for free and they only make money off tips. And that's it. But they can get away with it because the service industry can go, oh yeah, no, they make their money in tips, it's fine. And then they don't have to actually pay you anything. Which really sucks. So, I mean, trust me, I get it. Making sure that somebody is tipped well can be a pain in the ass. I completely understand. But makes things a little bit more understandable, you know? Another watch aboard the Void ship has come to an end. The Lord Captain, having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of the clutches of the agonizing warped dreams, only for him to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field and taking physical shape in the ship's sanctum sanctorum. To battle. Oh boy. Delivery drivers are the same at pizza places. When they're on the road, they make a tipped wage, and when they're in the store, they make a normal wage. Yes, that's why they always have their drivers out. Constantly. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But what are you gonna do? And most of the time, they don't get reimbursed for gas.
My wrath shall befall you and reduce you to nothingness.
You will fall!
And so, another step towards our ultimate victory. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Vile delights beckon you!
Of course, I had a demonite in my tub. Holy fucking people.
For now.
Accept it! Embrace it!
I can't stand it! This way! I'll do what it takes.
I can handle this.
Emperor, protect me!
Gas, wear and tear on your car, possible accidents, it's all on you, yep.
To sensation!
Nah, the 70s were kind of crap too, sadly. Because remember, you also had to worry about the gas crisis in the 70s. The gas crisis kind of made life pretty shit for a while.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Wait, what is this one? Hang on. Assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. The assassin's dodge reduction, armor penetration, and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Yeah, fuck it.
May my wrath be thy undoing. Action, your corrupt way has failed you.
Sucked then, it sucks now, just in different ways. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we get to burninate everybody? Yes, please. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants.
And purify. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak and dedicated.
Jesus. Yeah, but think of it this way. If you were making... Say you're making 25 bucks an hour now, right? In the 1970s, you'd be lucky if you were making $6. Now, crank that gas crisis up to about $4 or $5 a gallon, and you can't just go and fill up your car. No. You have to have a ticket. And that ticket tells you on what days you can go and fill up your car. That's how bad the gas crisis was. And then there was not even a guarantee that there would be gas when you got there, which made it even worse. So literally you could be like the next person in line after waiting 2 hours with your car just sitting there, just farting gas out of the tailpipe, and you're running on fumes. And then all of a sudden the guy comes out with a sign and it just says, sorry, out of gas. And you can't go to any other gas station because you only have a ticket for that one particular gas station. But now they're out of gas, and this was supposed to be your day. Now what? Now you can't go to work. How much does that suck?
Emperor, protect me. I can't stand it!
Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, burninate.
I'll do it. I am the Tempest.
Damn. Oh, I love Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn right you do. And you're awesome at acting.
Rejoice in battle!
Rejoice in the burninating. Yeah, we'll kill this one. Oh, that's 37. That's 37. Yeah.
Faith without deed.
High momentum.
Yeah, this is surprisingly the lowest I've seen it in a while. Dude, I remember when I was going to college, this one, like, really just fucking rocked me. This is the first time I went to college, right? This was in 2005. Okay? Gas at one point was, I shit you not, below $1 a gallon. And then over a period of 5 days went up to almost $4 a gallon. And then came back down to 2. And then kind of hovered somewhere around almost 3 for quite a while.
Emperor, give me strength.
That was bad. That was really bad.
I am a navigator. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
We not done yet? Who do we still have alive? Oh, we have this guy. Okay, fair enough. And I can't get him because I don't have line of sight. But now... Yes, I will have line of sight here.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Bye-bye.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Easy peasy. Nice. Can't believe I had demonettes in my tub. So where does one exit? If I were to exit. I was in my bedroom. Probably have to just go back to the elevator, right? Yeah. Oh, look, there's everybody. Okay. Mundus Valancius. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of Von Valancius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonis is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when the Master will be arriving. Merchant captains who have taken refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonis race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor to make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Dargonis the rogue trader is coming home. We'll be done, Lord Captain. After the connection to the Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrich's voice. Lord Captain, I would be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonis so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonis. I'm counting on your benevolence. The Vox cast ends with a click. Nice. Well, let's go scanning. Let's scan first. We like scanning. Scanning's fun. Fortress World. Ooh. I thought that said Flogston. I was like, okay. Dead World. Fair enough. Gas Giant. Yep. Adeptus Mechanicus ship, huh? Lord Captain, the transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tazuz's delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. Receive the delegation. They may be here on important business. They will be done, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. I mean, yeah. Duh. Why wouldn't I? Yeah. God, I'm gaining a lot of people here. Oh. Yeah, I miss the days when gas was only like $1 a gallon. Those were good days. Those were really good days. So, Cap, how's Vatration? What is wrong with me tonight? How is vacation treating ya? I don't know what Vatration is, but I don't like it. Ooh, Cyber Eagle immediately heals to full wounds even if it has 0. The immobilized, prone, and stunned effects are removed from it. The Overseer's next 3 abilities cost 1 AP less. Nice. The Executioner makes an attack with their primary weapon. On hit, the target suffers weapon damage, and if it is affected by any damage over time, effects immediately suffers 4 additional instances of damage from those effects. This does not affect the duration of those effects. Nice. That stopped right when I was starting to drive. Yeah. Yeah, I miss it when it was nice and cheap.
Heresy grows from idleness.
A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks to you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You know that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture bellies his tall frame. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. Herald's servo skulls, marked with the emblem of the cog, follow in his wake. They blare shrilly, "Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hanneman, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest." The hunched servant of the Omnissiah turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies for would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the rogue trader's territory. Solomorn folds his arms.
Hey, your accusation does not follow protocol. You have no authority on the rogue trader's ship. You did not account for Pascal's status as a member of his retinue. Shall I continue, or is the inadequacy of your arrest clear enough already?
These statements are true. However, I am prepared to answer my tech comrades' accusations. Further intervention from the unit Solomon is undesirable for ideological reasons. Study the two priests. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a secular's plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering its operation. Oh shit. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then convulsions shake the tech priest's body and a painful sounding hiss comes from its vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Oh shit. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. The deafening roar of the tech priest's vox makes you grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tazus Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy torment, deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hanuman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader Von Valancius, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Time to blow it up, right? Wait a minute. What is happening on Kiava Gamma? That planet belongs to me. According to Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect, blasphemous modifications to Manufactorum working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House Von Valancius of having commenced an investigation into operation to remove Fabricator Sensor Cubus Delphim. Estimated time to procedure completion, 3.7 solar years. Our data suggests that the unit within the Magos Explorator Hanuman's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubus Delphim. Not answer. I mean, that's true. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirmed. According to the archive entry 1E99237, Magos Explorator Tazus Hanuman served on, maintained, the ship, identifier classified, in the capacity of a reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and the sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches to the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personality data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. Oh, my brain. Sound of the tech priest vox is like a moan of a bending steel beam. A servo skull declares, "For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks." Analysis of the security system showed that assassins, heretics, infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tazos' unique identification code. Thank you, Aelin. Someone had stolen, duplicated Brother Tazos' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making allegedly criminal claim of being Pascal Hahnemann is known to have previously entered the stolen code. Does this fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tazos modified his engrammatic augmetics algorithms in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth vox cognitive process with flesh speak. Servo Skull screech. Mine is a pure and binary tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Really? Are you saying that this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? No, what do you have to say to this, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly, his vox crackling with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I have never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorator Hanuman. I am not guilty. The tech priest's deep guttural roar bends with the servo skull's high-pitched whine. False witness! I'm not handing Pascal over to you until I see evidence. Let us get to the bottom of this matter together. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Tazos gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving. Tech Brother Tazos opposes lay participation in the investigation for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House von Valencius representative's participation request. Wow. Pascal has accompanied me on my travels for a while now, and I can swear to it that he is no criminal. Request for the cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tazos' consent to the co-participation of representatives in the von Valencius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up his visor. He extends a hand towards Tazos and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own vox and Tazos's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention, priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. What the fuck? Oh, this can't be good.
Grovel before the faithful.
Well, balls, shit, and wieners. All right. Oh, boy. Don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. Ah, Skitari. God damn it. Don't. This lumping idiot. Okay. I didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to do this.
Moving into position. Understood.
Told you I didn't want to do it.
The order is clear, Press.
Edge. Oh, get wrecked, idiots. Actually, no, you know what? He's not dead yet. But he will be.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh, God. Robot Doggo, you do not fuck with. At all.
High momentum.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Is anybody over here? Okay, good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's fine.
Desire condemns you. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh, God. These guys aren't doing so hot right now. They just lost, like, half. That's fine. Okay, more than half. Get a little Melta in there.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt
True.
is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
We'll move up a little bit. It'll be fine.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Jesus. Anybody else? Do we have anybody else? Who's still alive? I just turned that guy into a door ornament. Or as... Oh, there he is. Or as I like to call him, a dornament.
The Omnissiah Council comprehends all. High momentum.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Time to open Task Manager, right? Requesting cessation of hostilities. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I also regret have a negative assessment of this event. He became a Rokel Dornment. Oh, God. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hahnemann of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarzus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest, execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the enquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the Vox synth is more overwhelming than Tarzus's thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarzus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs and am requisitioning Tarzus Hahnemann's neuroaugmetic for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. As astonished tech priests look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmetic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. What you just did Whatever you just did, it's working. Keep going. With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony in your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voice to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. There's a long there's a clang as Opticon 22's knee presses into the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. The radiant light pouring out of Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Pascal, there is a small point I'm not clear on. Namely, all of it. Pascal's fox crackles somewhat tentatively. I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Armanat's sermons on loss of internal and external function, verse 4. My analysis deemed it appropriate. What is the reason for this act of genuflection? It has been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discounting were last spoken openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he is not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Armanat? Following Archmagos Armanat's partial legislation removal from the chain of command, that was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It was, in fact, a title used by many in times past. Do you know where Armanat is now? Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagos Armanat since the incident on the Arch Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. The vessel was the Blessed Armanat's base of operations. Is it lost, then? Pascal's voice is filled with anxiety. Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagos Armanat, and was never a member of his flock, disciples, retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired me deep respect for, trust in him. Is Armanat's teaching not heretical? This statement is false, contrary to what many servants of the Omnissiah thought they knew, preferred to believe. The fleet's supreme conclave never issued an official statement on that decision. 37% of the Supreme Conclave's members openly supported Archmagos Armanat's views and were removed from the chain of command under circumstances that were classified. The Supreme Conclave has not made a quorum ever since. I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus's hypothesis into question. Out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict, the followers of the Messiah of discontinuing, we will not proceed with the detainment, arrest, termination. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, Tech Brother Opticon 22. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. The Kappa Thread Supply Line delegation is leaving Dargonis, expresses gratitude for the hospitality, ceasefire, and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. The Tech Priest looks over at Pascal as if waiting for something. Pascal's mechadendrite briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. Cool, do we get to keep all their shit? I mean, it is mine. I did kill everyone. Nice. Pascal's got a brand new bag. Okay, now let's go to inventory. Pascal. You just picked up something. What was it? Oh, it's literally the same thing. Fuck. Well. La-di-da. We're seeing all these different parts of the ship. Mostly to just kill people in. It's amazing. Okay, now let's go to the planet. How about that? And I can have my ceremony as rogue trader. We're going to the palace, but I have to take Heinrichs, because I said I would. Which means... Fuck. I want to take Solomorn, I want to take Argenta, I want to take Pascal. I mean, Kibala would be really, really, really good too. God damn it. But I did tell Heinrichs I would take him. Oh, shit. This is my palace? Holy fuck. Apparently, the Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. The stately woman in a long, full-dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short, graying hair does not obscure her stern features. I am Clementia Wersarian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonis, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life. And, although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade Dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers you a welcoming gesture. Achilles Scalander, Secretary at the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dargonis was not darkened by unwanted troubles. It's Chlamydia Versarian, yes. The Emperor protected us on our journey through the stars. Achilles makes a sign of the Aquila, and may he remain merciful to us till the end of time. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urbend Drivestem. That's awful. That is an awful name. Has been notified of your arrival on Dargonis and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Hold on one moment, Chlamydia. What did you say your last name was? I'm calling her Chlamydia. I'm sorry. Chlamydia nods politely. You heard correctly, your lordship. I am of House Versarian, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. The succession of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding of their function within the mechanism. That was a wheel spin on the random name generator if I ever heard it. Yes. Why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? Apologies, your lordship. Governor Drivestem... Governor Drivestem's residence is on the other side of the world, by the Administratum Palace of Dargonis. We sent word as soon as you entered the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Chancellor Versarian appears unruffled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the new rogue trader. I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They are very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are. Achilles' face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of his former good looks. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it. You are dismissed. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps, before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. Achilles bows his head. I'm certain that you will find my report on the state of affairs in the Von Valancius Protectorate most useful. These people are named like the sound you make when you step on a Lego, right? Where the fuck? Okay, so I gotta go talk to Achilles, or Achilles, before Governor Ubend shows up. And we already talked to Chlamydia. Yo, this place is dope as fuck. Welcome, your lordship. Let me inform you of the location of the chambers in your dynastic estate. Governor Ubend, he's always full of shit. True. The main throne room is up the stairs and straight ahead. Your subject Achilles Scalander informed me he humbly awaits the opportunity to meet with you there. Up the stairs and straight ahead. This would be down. That's downstairs, but sure. If your lordship wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are up the stairs and on the right. Okay. If you need anything, whatever your soul desires, I will be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Governor You Bend Drivetrain. That's his name. I have to go to the right? No, I gotta go... Yeah, okay. Gotta go this way to talk to Achilles. That's an aristocrat. That's another aristocrat. That's another aristocrat. Where the fuck is this kid? That's Glado. Okay, well, we like Glado. Glado's cool. Cassia, aristocrat. Augurator Tech Priest. Servitor. Warden. Warden. Where's my damn chair? Oh, this isn't the... Okay. Idira, aristocrat. Warden. There's Chlamydia. There he is. The slender figure, clad in robes made from expensive fabric, shudders from violent coughing. Pressing a gilded respirator to his face, the man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. Achilles covers his burnt lips, trying and failing to suppress a coughing fit. She is in good health. She sends her regards to you as well as her wishes for your swift return. Heinrich frowns. For as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does, which is disappointing, as she was looking to a good long dicking. Achilles thumps himself on the chest with his augmented hand. You hear the clanging of metal against metal. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. Your insight deserves credit, rogue trader. Then again, I expected nothing less from Theodora von Valancius's successor. Heinrich looks at Achilles. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Coronis Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. I was tabbed out and just heard good dicking. Yeah, so Heinrich and Achilles were talking, but they were talking in code. And he's like, oh, my sister wonders when you will return. And Heinrich goes, as long as there's stars in the sky, my vigil remains. And he said, understandable, and that's where it cut off. But then I added, understandable, though disappointing, as she was looking for a good long dicking. Greetings, Lord Barnabas van Valancius. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Voigtvir's accomplices on the capital world. The shadow interpretation. Yes, exactly. Do you know anything about what has become of Conrad Voigtvir? The former master of whispers is a heretic and a traitor to the dynasty. Achilles nods grimly. Word of his treason reached Dargonis too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt, but it seems that the Wardens got everyone who was allowed doubt into their heart, and now nurtures it in secret. Right. What are your responsibilities here on Dargonis? Officially, I am a secretary at this world's administratum department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. Above all else, I am concerned about the Xenos threat that hangs over the entire Coronis Expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by the recent warp disturbances. I am still trying to re-establish contact with many of my agents. Tell me about Xenos. The residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with enemies of humanity, but recently the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. We're receiving reports from ships that made it through the warp to Dargonis. Both they and the colonies that they departed from are being attacked. We have identified a breed of Xenos that pose this threat, the Drukhari, humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant on your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack a rogue trader's ship should they find the circumstances to be in their favor. Unfortunately, in the host of humanity, there are those who are willing to grovel before our enemies in the hopes of a valuable reward. You may be interested to know that we are on the trail of such heretics. Achilles glances at a data slate. Overwhelming evidence indicates that a plundered void station in Langren's belt is being used as a base by a band of pirates who are not above dealing with Xenos. I was unable to pursue the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you would like to pay a courtesy call to these scoundrels yourself. Do you know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? My knowledge is deplorably limited, your lordship. All my attention has been focused on tracking Xenos activity. I'm certain that Master von Calyx can tell you much more about those heretics than I. About your unofficial work. Helios's amber eyes flash with interest. Yes? Whom do you serve, the rogue trader or the interrogator of the Inquisition? Helios quickly glances at Heinrichs. And whom does the rogue trader serve? The Golden Throne, the Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense in discussing it? I want a list of all your agents and the means to contact them. I can understand your desire as a rogue trader to have everything under your control, and yet I am not at liberty to make use of classified information related to the interrogator's agents in whatever way I see fit. Achilles lowers his gaze and nods politely. Heinrich lets out a sigh of disappointment. There's no point in pressing my agents. None of them would ever reveal such vital information, especially not in my presence. I have learned all I wanted to. Achilles bows and brings a respirator to his burned lips. I have other questions to ask. I sincerely hope that I can answer every one of them. The scars on your face. What happened? About, he coughs, 5 years ago there was an accident. Several tanks of promethium exploded in the storehouse at my estate, and I was burned alive under the rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dargonis saved my body, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever was behind it remains a mystery. You promised me a report on the state of affairs in the Protectorate. I have already forwarded all official reports to your Seneschal. As for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonis' political environment. You, however, have only just arrived on the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonis, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest, or whomever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dargonis are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years, and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the rogue trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects that with the transition of power, they will retain and even aid their lands and wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drive Stems, the Gapraks, and the Sourbacks. I should also mention that the Wesserians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Sweet God. Tell me about the Drive Stems. The Drive Stems are the ancient governor house of Dargonis. Predictably, the greater the wealth of the von Valancius Protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that U-Bend Drivestream's rivals seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the drive stems, but we lack solid proof, and it might never surface. The closer an official is to a rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked only in the case of the Von Valancius heir, not his servant. What makes the Gapraks special? The Gapraks hail from a remote forge world, and among their distant travels there are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and in their business connections. The Gapraks oversaw the industrial shipments within your protectorate until recently. Ever since the astropathic communication with Kiava Gamma was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. What can you tell me about House Sourback? Religious and hard-working, the Sourbacks own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorums that produce promethium. I must note that lately members of the Sourback family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Valancius dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. I would like to know more about the Wessarians. The Wessarians are a fine line founded by Lady Theodora's seneschal and are as such a nominally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dargonis, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dargonis, and secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the rogue trader's favor. The Wessarians are responsible for the capital world's fleet and the majority of the cargo shipments on domestic routes. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? There was, your lordship, and this time it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet. Xenos and the threat they pose to both you and to humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Coronis expanse, warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium much like my lungs did. Most of my observers and contacts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or another. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. Sadly, it didn't help me when my promethium exploded. Achilles looks at you in the eye without blinking. It is within my power to supply you with the intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. Also, I really wish that I could blink or wink at you, but I can't because I'm missing my eyelids. I do not doubt that the Governor Drivestream will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight the information from my contacts will serve you well. I beseech you, Barnabas, if I ever report a threat looming over a ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from the rogue trader and his mighty void ship to avert a disaster. Okay, after hearing all that, I now feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. Achilles shrugs. You are naturally well within your right, rogue trader, but remember that this will cause the multi-layered bureaucratic system of Dargonis, of your entire protectorate in fact, to come apart at the seams, and that's not even considering the likelihood of attempted reprisals from their families and allies. Yeah, did that. Okay. I must take my leave. Achilles bows. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestem has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is already prepared to arrange the meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you are ready to see U-Bend. Sweet mother of God. Do I really have to see Governor U-Bend? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Your Lordship, Chlamydia bows her head in, politely. For a chancellor to a rogue trader, she is dressed rather simply. A parade doublet, polished boots, and a comfortable cloak. She bears a saber and a gilded scabbard, whether for show or protection one could not say. Only her ring with the Wersarian coat of arms indicates that she is of the highest social stratum. The governor is waiting on the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you would like to see him. The sharp gaze, the impeccably straight back, the composure. For a moment, you feel like you're looking at a younger version of Abelard himself, not his heir. Judging by the scars on the exposed parts of her body, Chlamydia saw her fair share of combat prior to assuming the position of Chancellor. Nice. What are your responsibilities as Chancellor? To put it simply, I am your trade representative. Any and all decrees, deals, official communication, and meetings are first reviewed by me, then forwarded to you and from you down the hierarchy. My purview also includes overseeing your lordship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens, and other demesnes on Dargonis that you have inherited from Lady Theodora. And whenever you are present on Dargonis, consider me your personal secretary. What can you tell me about Dargonis? All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for efficient management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance with the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted into servitor scribes. They now toil across the entire world. Dargonis is also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in their protectorate. If I may express my not-so-humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas think about their own profits just as much as they do about the prosperity of the protectorate itself, if not more. And lastly, Dargonis has its own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. In addition to warships, the protectorate also employs privateer ships which are used to transport cargo between worlds. Does the capital stay in contact with the other worlds in the Protectorate? Unfortunately, not at this time, your lordship. After a few representatives of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica on Dargonis went into a frenzy, some of the Psychers were tragically pacified by the respective authorities. Since then, communication with the neighboring systems has been unreliable at best. Thanks be to the Master of Mankind that you managed to find your way to the capital. If the noble houses are so volatile, what sense is there in keeping them? Over the many centuries, an intricate hierarchy is formed within the ruling elite of Dargonis. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone whom you consider surplus to requirements, but right now it could threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. Are there any other issues that I should be aware of? Apart from the disrupted communications, Dargonis was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Matthias Wersarian triumphed over the accursed Xenos. If you ask for my opinion on this matter, we have the situation completely under control. You catch her avoiding your gaze for just a moment for the first time. It's obvious that Chlamydia is looking out for her house's good name, but despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell that she does not entirely believe her own words. Tell me about Governor Drivestem. Ubend Drivestem is a well-respected man, and not just on Dargonis, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration and the logistics between the von Valancia systems. The Drivestem's efforts secured years of order and prosperity for Dargonis. What's more, Lady Theodora personally insisted that the Lord Ubend specifically be made the next governor. The way you speak of Drivestem, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, your lordship. Chlamydia's steely eyes stare into the distance, her jaw clenching visibly. She speaks in a polite but clipped manner, nearly flustered by your insight. We have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have discussions over laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of the von Valancia's Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you for the report, Chancellor. I serve the Von Valancius Protectorate, your lordship. Achilles Scalander, does he cause any problems? Why, not at all, your lordship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual and loyal servant of the Von Valancius dynasty. In Lady Theodore's absence, we collaborated on a number of issues related to the well-being of your domain, and he has proven himself quite capable. And, I don't know why, but even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man, shall we say, of his standing. The last word brings a slight smile to her lips. Tell them Tell the governor he can wait a little longer. I still have matters to take care of. Mostly because it's 1 in the morning and I am done with the stream. Certainly, your lordship. However, her thin lips twist slightly. I do not concern myself with the governor's feelings, but I must warn you, your action or inaction may be interpreted in a certain way. Now, if your lordship will excuse me. And that is where I'm saving it for tonight. That is it for me. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I'm glad everybody had fun with Sanguinala earlier. I had fun with it. We will be back later on today. We will do more Sanguinala stuff. And then we will be doing more Rogue Trader. But we had Sophia coming in with 300 bits, and we had Aelin coming in and giving a bonk for 50 bits. We also had Sober, we had Aelin, we had Medicine, we had Sophia, Spectre was here, we had Corgi, we had a bunch of awesome people. Bleach was here as well. We had Cap. It was great to see everybody. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back later on today, but... Oh, and Bloop was here. Can't forget Bloop. But... until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on today. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a great night.